Hello and welcome everybody to the super finals of the Sukooon Indian Chess League. Hello Vijay, welcome to the stream.
Hello Rakesh, and welcome to all the viewers. This is the final of the first ever online Indian Chess League,
Yep.
and we have some juicy pairings actually. And before we get into it,
Mm-hmm.
let us quickly try and explain what the format is for the final.
Yep. So we have an elimination match today. So we have five players from both teams, but in a unique final where we want all the teams to have like equal chances. So both the teams to have equal chances. So we'll see board five take on board five. That is the lowest rated players. And in case of a draw, both the players are out. And we carry this on until we have the last man standing, and whichever team has the last man or the last player standing wins the tournament and the prize of 35,000 rupees.
So technically, there can't be more than five matches, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, no, there can be. Let's say the a board five make some upsets.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, in
then
that
yeah,
case.
that's true.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we
But
have
how? I don't get it. How there can be more than five matches?
no, like I said, if board five wins against board five and four and three, and then board three beats board five and four and three. So
Okay, like that.
but in case of a draw, both the teams are eliminated. We are using the Pro Chess League tie-break system here. So they estimate that it can be like this can have about um I think about 7 games at the most.
So I see our good friend with it, Chess, is in the chat. So
Okay.
yesterday, like after the league got over, I played a few games against with it
Mm-hmm. Or with it, on with its stream.
on with his stream, and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
almost adopted me.
Wow.
So it
He
was
adopted you. So
almost,
okay,
not
almost is the key word. So yeah, I think
yes.
I should not challenge him at all. I not even think about challenging him because you
No,
almost adopt me always.
so it was quite funny because I went to his streams so that I could feel better about my day,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, which didn't happen. And yes, yes, with it, I am recovered and raring to go. And possibly after this stream, we can again try. You can again try and adopt me.
Yeah, definitely. Big shout out to India number two with his Gujarati, and he also has a very successful Twitch channel. So do check out his channel with the chess. And yes, Abhijit. So I want to get in your predictions. Like, firstly, which team do you think will win? And secondly, uh, like who's going to be the star performer or the player who wins the most number of games?
Actually, they are very even team, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, board five is Vaishali and Divya Deshmukh, which both are actually student of RB Ramesh.
Yeah.
I see many names who are currently
Yeah.
student of yeah, RB Ramesh. So
True.
yeah, it's going to be a tough one, but I feel Super Kids, which is led by James Narayan Srinath, has better chances just because, uh, first of all, they've played this sort of things before, like this elimination match, because most of their players are active in Pro Chess League.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, the rapid format, I feel, I
Helps
think
them.
it's going to help, yeah, it's going to help Super Kids more, but I mean, it's 50-50 because. You see, like Chess Gurukul also has a lot of good players like Arvind, Pragnanda, Murli.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very even match, and I don't think it's going to, just I don't think only one player going to run away with the show. I think there will be multiple heroes in this final,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm actually hoping to see like Srinath running away with the show because his board is four and he can probably take a few guys out.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And like even if you draw, you are like a suicide bomber. You out yourself, but also the opponent once you.
kamikaze, like sort of a kamikaze.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, super exciting format we have today. The games will begin at 4, and also we have a very special guest with us. We'll be announcing him shortly in the next 5 minutes. So
Mhm.
please be tuned in. And also Abhijit, we saw that you yourself played in the event. So how was
Yeah,
your experience playing in an online league event?
not very good. I mean, not because it's not a strong event, just because I personally didn't do so well. Like our team finished third, and I mean, barring Rahil, like our board five, Rahil Malik, which he actually scored probably most amount of point in the entire league. Like he scored up, I think 8 out of 9.
Oh wow,
Uh,
okay. Yeah.
Barring him, none of us played that well. Like it was a fairly mediocre performance from all of us. I myself scored just +1.
Hmm.
Uh, so some missed opportunities, some missed chances. Looking forward to the second edition.
Yeah, but I mean, how was your team spirit or your camaraderie of the teammates? Like, were you connected in a call? How was the experience behind the scenes that we couldn't see?
Uh, like before the event started, we did have a Zoom call,
Okay.
but once the event started, it was we were just connected through WhatsApp chats, and that's about it. And actually, it's kind of difficult to have this team camaraderie or team spirit when you're playing online.
True, true.
Because, like the other day, we were speaking to Mr. Anand.
Yeah,
Like he was saying, like, okay, like normally if you're playing a team event, you go out, for food, you spend some time preparing together and all those things, and that's where the team spirit comes in. But when you're playing online, it doesn't happen. Like, and in the times of this social distancing,
correct.
so that did not happen. I mean, it's difficult to get that sort of team spirit. But yeah, we were very happy with the team. Like with the team we formed, like we got some pretty good players, pretty experienced players, and youngsters like Rahil.
Mm-hmm.
So we were actually happy with the team, but it's just that we didn't perform as a whole, as a team. Like in the first day, we saw like Devashi Das had a pretty good day. He had 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
But second day he collapsed. So same way, like I had a pretty bad day. The first day, like I scored like 2 out of 5, and second day, okay, I did perform better. Like I scored 3 out of 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the problem was the consistency. Like none of us were consistent enough for the whole 9 games.
And I think that is pretty much important because you cannot rely on one player to carry you through.
No, we actually relied on one player, like who actually carried us through whole the event. That is Rahil, our youngster Rahil Malik.
Okay.
So yeah, super excited and super happy for him.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I think we will be soon announcing the prizes as well later on in the show. And I cannot say for sure, but I know he has won some kind of a prize. So
It,
I
it would it would be pity that if he does not win any prize,
yeah, yeah,
after
yeah,
all.
of course. And yeah, we also like with this being our first edition, we are just trying our best to uh, have as many top players as give as many prizes and so on. So it's always fun in that way. And yes, we have some viewers already in the chat. Some is answered is from Dublin. So big shout out to Sid from joining in. And yes, we are very again once again happy to be associated with Sukooon Resorts from Jabalpur as the
Mhm.
title sponsors and Desi Boys as the broadcast partners.
Yes. So how was the experience for you, like covering the event or organizing this event?
It was quite a task. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so it takes like a lot of effort behind the scenes. And it
Mm-hmm.
was, I think, my second time after we organized the Blitz event, the Desi Boys
Yeah.
Blitz event. So this was a second event online, and we had three people, so that always helps. But again,
Right.
yeah, we also needed arbiters to update chess results and Google Sheets and everything. So I
Yeah.
really appreciate the chess.com people for their support
Mm-hmm.
because they have this pro chess league and everything. I trust me, it's more fun to play. I would love to play. I mean.
Yeah, but okay, it was like fairly smooth. I would like to point out that the arbiter teams were pretty good, like efficient in a way that you didn't have to wait for long. Like,
Yeah.
and as soon as the game was over, we knew exactly what time it will start. Because in online format, it can be a bit of a pain because you never know when the last game is going to get over.
Yeah, and then like you have to like be pretty quick and then
Yeah, yeah.
change. All right. So we'll be soon joining our guest and
Hmm.
we'll bring it to you live. So hello and welcome everybody. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the show.
Hello, how's everyone?
Yes. Thank you once again for joining.
Thank you.
And how's life now? Like I know I've been asking you like last 2 months the same question over and over again, but has something changed?
Not yet. No, same answer to the same question. So, yeah, I'm just waiting um, for some developments on flights and so on. So, I mean, there are obviously things happening, but the final announcement, I'm waiting for that. So.
So have you been following this league? Like this is today is going to the final, and we have like two pretty strong teams, and we have a very interesting format. Like it's sort of an elimination match.
Mhm.
So board five plays board five. If it's a draw, both of them get eliminated, and basically you have to eliminate all five players of one team to win
Right.
the event.
Yeah, it's fascinating, and I think the top two teams. In fact, quite a few teams would have done okay in the One Nations Cup, I think. So, I mean, these are just strong players, and uh, well, very impressive league.
Yes, thank you.
Sure.
And what are your thoughts on like all these teams had young players, and we also had a rule where a team needed to have at least one under 16 player in their team. But here we see Srinath being the oldest player at 27, 26 years.
Look, I think it's an excellent idea. I mean, I think this tradition of involving, a women's player, and then so I think the One Nations Cup was much more interesting by having a women's board, and perhaps it's a model for future Olympiads as well. I mean, I don't want to say we should remove the women's Olympiad, but that idea that teams have both male and female participants makes it very interesting. And extending that, if we can include juniors as well, then it also shows the depth in a country. So, well, lots of experiments are happening now, and maybe when we go back to how tournaments used to be, they'll incorporate a lot of these ideas. Should make it a lot more interesting.
Yeah, and like I asked Abhijit the question that who does he think is the favorite? So what are your thoughts? Like which team might sail through in the end?
Uh, it's very hard to say. I think both teams are strong enough that the result will be decided today. And I don't even know who's the favorite. I mean, one has Arvind and Pragyananda, the other has Nihal Sarin. They look pretty evenly matched. Well, it should make it interesting to watch.
Do you think any particular player is going to excel? Like because I see there is board four. Srinath is playing on board four in the Super Kids team. So if he managed to get couple of people out just by himself, then life becomes easier for, let's say, Nihal and Arjun Erigesi later on.
Yes, I mean, clearly Srinath's participation on board four is kind of interesting, but yeah, probably he's the favorite on that board. There's enough tension on the other boards, I think, to. Also, we found that it's very difficult in even a 4-game match to target one board and say the other boards keep events under control. It just doesn't work like that. And the faster the time control, I mean, by the time you know your team has a 1-point lead, it may be too late to get back to a nice, sensible position. You may already be in complete chaos. So then you just have to do whatever is best in your position.
Right.
So yes, but probably Srinath is a favorite on that board, but. Not overwhelmingly so, I think.
Yeah, also the format is such like this elimination, like so you only have like one game going at a time and then everybody gets eliminated. So that's why I was like thinking that they might have slight advantage like on that board, so that but okay, again, like you said, like it's very evenly matched teams, anything can happen.
Right.
And also coming back to the Nations Cup, which final format do you think is interesting? This one or the one where China got through because they scored well in the previous rounds in the league stage?
Well, I think that's a reasonable benefit because China did won it the preliminary so overwhelmingly. I'm not sure I really see the point of this final. I mean, if you're having a tournament, you should just have a tournament. But like I said, there's so many formats being tried that I'm also. I think we can keep experimenting for a while because it's very hard to hit on the perfect formula right away. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, you're having so many tournaments, you might as well play around with them.
Yeah. And also, we have several prizes as well, like the women's prizes and the under 16 prizes that we are giving out. And I think the MVP was also decided by rating performance and rather than more than the most number of points. So we are trying to also incorporate the Olympiad style, like where we give out board medals. But one thing which we didn't do by the Olympiad standard was the match points. So we had game points as yeah, I said we had like our first tiebreak is game points. So,
Mhm.
what are your thoughts on that? Was it a good idea to have that?
My my own impression is every tiebreak format, every format will have advantages and disadvantages.
Mhm.
Um, I mean, especially I saw that in this thing to organize the perfect world championship cycle, when you try to have one criteria or the next, well, you always get a different result. Um, in the end, I don't think it matters too much. If you have a format announced before, then everyone has to try to maximize their chances in that format, and that's it.
I also feel that when there is board points, it becomes more unpredictable. Like anything can happen. Like our team, for instance, like we won a match like 4.5 half, but the next, and we thought we are almost through to the finals, but next match again we lost like 4-1, and yeah, we were out. So I think this board points makes more unpredictable, but also gives more chances to, I don't know, to the lower team to come back to the tournament, I guess.
Yes, I mean exactly what you said, but it also depends what you're aiming for. Are you aiming for predictability or unpredictability? That's also an interesting question. Have a predictable tournament, people complain it's too predictable, and then thing. So in a sense, it really depends what you want rather than and what you're trying to achieve. I don't think the best format exists. You can have something that um, favors one kind of approach or the other. Um, I think the main thing is if the chess is interesting, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. And this was like our first try at an Indian chess league, having the top players, except the FIDE Nations Cup players. And we also hope to have an Indian chess league, which is like absent in our country. So, do you see it happening like an over-the-board league, like the Bundesliga, where you all have been playing for so many years?
I think it's high time it happened. So if something moved along that line, and now that we're all much more open to the idea of doing it online, maybe online is the simplest. Um, but yes, I think this is a very good development for India if it happens.
Yeah. We hope so too. We hope some of the organizers also try to bring it online, or like on site on the board. And yes, Abhijit, so you have any final questions for Rishi sir?
Uh, not really, but I would just like to ask him like uh, whom actually you are supporting in this match. Fine, like just one team. You don't have to be diplomatic here.
No, I
Just
understand, but it's also uh, no. I like many of the guys on both teams, so I don't really want to. I don't even want to have a favorite. Uh,
so let's say 60-40, like 55-45, or even like 51-49.
yeah, but it's much easier when there's someone you dislike on the other team. No, then it makes it my life much easier. It's very hard for me to answer a question because it's not that I'm trying to be diplomatic. It's just I really don't have a favorite then. Um, if I really dislike someone, then I would not mention their name, but then say the other team. But in this case, I don't have this advantage. So.
Well, we really appreciate that. And thank you, sir, so much for joining. We hope you come back to India very soon. And we hope to see you around.
Thanks a lot, and yeah,
Thank,
we,
thank you so much, sir, for
thanks a
joining
lot.
us.
We should. I hope it's a lot of fun today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we'll be soon taking a quick break before the action starts at 4 p.m. Hello and welcome everyone to the stream. We just had the five-time world champion Vishy Anand sir joining us and giving his best wishes to the teams. Abhijit, what are your thoughts on him joining us?
No, it was fantastic. Such a nice guy,
So humble.
so humble, and I'm just seeing from the chat that he's telling me, please stop calling him sir. So Rakesh, from now on, no more Anand sir.
Okay, okay. So it is just out of respect, like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
cannot.
So it's really nice of him, to come for this all these events and
Yeah, I think Abhijit, it's the fourth time now that we have had him on the Desi World channel.
yeah. Like first time we ever had a tournament, and he graciously he said it's he graciously agreed to come to the stream. So and now like it doesn't even feel like I'm calling Anand to the our stream. It just feels like just some some guy I'm calling. He's
Like,
so nice, so humble.
yeah,
So I'm like uh, always I get very excited like whenever he's around.
and just like it's such a friendly chat. Like for especially for you, you have like met him, had dinner with him, and so on. So it is it doesn't feel that he's a five-time world champion.
And without further ado, the game have started. So the fifth board,
Okay.
Divya Deshmukh versus R Vaishali.
Yes, let's quickly hop on to that board.
Uh, Rakesh, maybe you would need to check your mic, maybe, or I'll check it for you. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm working on that, so I'll have to hold it really close to my mouth. Yeah, and yes,
Yeah, I actually like it more because first of all, there's only one game going on, so you can and secondly, this elimination thing, gets it more exciting. I don't think you're audible, Rakesh. No, I can hear you, but I cannot hear you on the stream. So this is typical London system which have been which people started playing once Kamsky started winning a lot of games with it. Uh, and then like everybody started playing it, including Carlson. And even yesterday, probably Aryan Chopra played it against Debashish Das and scored a fine win for them. So quite a serious opening these days. I cannot hear you on the stream though. So in the meantime, E6 has been played. I think Queen B3 is the move here, if I'm not wrong. So the guys' format of the final is like it's an elimination match. Basically, board five plays against board five. If they make a draw, both of them go out, and then board four plays against board four. So basically, you have to eliminate all five players of the other team.
yes,
To
that's true. I just fixed some settings, so guys, let me know if you can hear me now.
now it's working fine.
Okay, awesome. Yes, so thank you, Abhijit, for explaining the format. And yes, as you mentioned earlier, a very nice thing that if there is a draw, guys, both of the players are out. So it's like a kamikaze, and you will, we will move on to board four then.
Yes. So right now it's just the beginning, and when the game started, I saw the connection of Divya Deshmukh. It had only one bar, so I was getting a little worried about her.
Yeah, and I think it is but improving slowly.
Hmm. I have a question for you, Rakesh. So,
Yep.
because you started coaching these days, and you have a few young students up your sleeves as well.
Hmm.
What do you think must be going through Ramesh sir mind? Because like Vaishali and Divya, both are his students.
Oh, it is, I think, very difficult. Yeah, but I'll let you finish your question. I think, is it just
Like you can't just say that I'm not preparing both of you guys. Like that's not fair also, but it's also not fair that like what how does it happen like when two of your students are playing.
I think that is it. This is a very unique situation because it's not just that they are playing, but Ramesh sir is also the captain of the Chess Gurukul team.
Mhm.
So that makes it like really difficult for him because he has the job of captaining the team and guiding the team towards victory. So yeah, this is a very unique situation and maybe help neither of them.
Oh, so you would go the easy way out and you would have a rest day for yourself.
No, it's also like I have to prepare board 4, board 3 and
Personally, like I feel you should just let it be. Like let the players prepare, and if they have any questions regarding anything,
yeah.
then probably it's better to solve like that rather than to go into the details. But okay, it's I don't know. Like I haven't been in such situation before, so and I don't want to be.
And it's quite tricky like even for the players themselves because they have played they might also be working together like Divya and Vaishali. So it's also tricky because once they are in the academy and at the Chess Gurukul Academy, so it is quite tricky. They have played like thousands of blitz games, practice games. So it is quite tricky. I'll agree that to that.
And here, I don't know, Bishop E7 is so accurate
Uh-huh.
because I don't see a good way for black after G4. Let's say G4 if you go Bishop G6. So first of
Okay.
all, G4, Knight E5. Of course, you cannot take D5 because there is Knight G4.
Okay. I'll put the moves on the board for our viewers here.
So G4, probably Knight E5, then I go GF, and you again have FE, and probably you take back FE,
But also
and
have they have Bishop H3, hitting the pawn on E6 now.
yeah, exactly. Bishop H3, Queen E2. There are few moves which can put
Yeah.
black under pressure. So probably G4 if you may have to go Bishop G6, but again Bishop G6 we go H4 and it's not very clear how you are going to stop
Hmm.
this H5 threat. I'm sorry.
True, true. And yes, guys, we have questions that will Nihal be playing. Of course, you need to wait a little bit, and we might have the super clash. Pragnananda versus Nihal.
Mhm.
We
Well,
will be
actually,
happening that.
if that clash happens, then probably Chess Gurukul will be the favorite
Yeah,
because
yeah, because
Nihal is playing on board one and Pragananda is on board two. So again, I'll
correct.
tell you the guys, the format is that uh, every player you need to eliminate every player of your opponent team. There will be only one game going on at a time, and if it's a draw, both of them get out. Then there are only four players remaining from the both the teams.
Hmm.
So interesting format, exciting format.
And
So
yes, we'll just come back to the live game. Yes,
G4
and
was
G4.
played
Yeah, G4
by
was played
Divya.
by them. And again, a very big shout out to all our viewers on Twitch, YouTube, on the Desi Boys channel, on chess.com TV. Big shout out to all 2000 of you, Abhijit. What a day.
What a day!
This
What a day! What a day to be streaming, guys.
this is the super
And
finals, guys. Super finals.
and yes, this is exactly like the last man standing. Uh,
Correct. Stan Marsh, you are right.
do you remember? Like I used to watch WWE long back, and there
Yeah,
used to be elimination match there as
this
well.
is like Royal Rumble when people keep entering the ring and the last you have to throw everybody on over the ropes and the
Right.
last person wins. Correct.
Correct. And we will be streaming throughout this finals. As I don't know how long it will last, but we will be there till the end.
Yes, yes, definitely. And also, we have some more questions. Oh, yes, definitely. We will be having giveaways as usual. We'll be having chess.com diamond membership prizes for 1 month, and we'll ask a question, daily question, pretty soon, and it will be shown on the screen. Please note that you have to tweet your answers today with
Hmm.
the hashtag is on the screen. Tweet with Sukooon ICS.com representatives. We'll be checking the Twitter and awarding the
Or you can
membership
also
prizes.
tweet directly at our account, you know, to
Yeah,
our account, which will also make you eligible to win the membership.
that's correct. And
So G4 has been played, and
I'm fancying Divya's chances here, Abhijit.
Yes, of course. Like after G4, it's not that easy. Probably I would anyway take knight E5, GF5, knight C6, and probably if you, when you take FE, I can go short castle maybe and try to make that work, but it looks little shaky though.
And also, it's like, do you want to be lose a pawn in the 11 moves on the day of a final? So
I don't think I'm losing a pawn. Like okay, in the line which I showed it, I'm losing a pawn, but uh, I feel black should have some composition and like when there is faster time control.
yeah.
Uh, I don't think materials matter that much. I think attack matters more than material
Oh yeah, that's
because
true. And
because it's
and
very unpleasant to defend, in a faster time control.
correct. And I see this B file opening up, for black. Sorry, the F file opening up for
Yeah,
black,
yeah,
which might
exactly.
come in handy. And yes,
Right.
guys, we will be letting you know who's next. So we have Srinath Narayanan. They will be next on board for them in case Divya loses. And in the case that Vaishali loses, I think we'll have Murli.
Hmm.
Uh,
No, Aditya.
yeah,
There is
sorry,
Aditya.
we'll have Aditya Mittal on board for. Yes, Vaishali is too long
Quite,
time. We can say
quite a
that.
crunchy team, like amazing team. Like Anand mentioned that this team very well, like any of the teams, could very well be in the Nation Cups as well.
I
So,
mean, I think that's quite an honor, Abhijit,
of
for
course.
for the players. And
No,
yes,
also congratulations to you and your team, for assembling such a strong lineup at such a short notice.
yes, and we see FE6 has happened, Abhijit. So I expect Bishop H3 or Queen E2 to
Yeah, FE,
happen.
I didn't like FE so much. I would rather play castle and give up a pawn and continue here. Yeah, FE Bishop H3 did happen, and
Yeah,
Divya is having some time advantage on the clock, so which is going to be quite good.
yep,
Also, what's the problem if Divya, I mean, if Vaishali loses? Uh, Aditya will be playing against Divya
yeah,
with white
Wh-
pieces, I guess.
correct with white. Yeah,
But then, let's say if Aditya managed to beat Divya, so
uh-huh.
Srinath will get white pieces.
Against Aditya, and so on. Correct. So yeah, always tricky. We can't predict all the results. In case it's a draw, then Srinath and Aditya play immediately. So
Yeah,
that is quite tricky again. And yes, Abhijit, coming back to your point, we really appreciate your comments about us, the organizing team. So big shout out to my teammates at chess.com, Priyadarshan and Niranjan. We've been doing a great job with the stream and with all the back end work. And also big shout out to our arbiters,
yeah.
team of arbiters who are updating results on chess results very quickly.
Instantly, like when
Inst-
I was playing the tournament, chess results was also open,
yeah.
and I would just refresh it, and they were like, "Oh, it is already entered." Like I haven't gotten my sip of water, and my result has been entered already.
Yes, yes. Very, very big shout out to the arbiters. The time control is 10 minutes plus 2 seconds, guys. We are following the Pro Chess League time control. Abhijit, your thoughts because you also played this event. So how do you handle like 3 plus 2? You have to blitz out, but 10
Mhm.
plus 2 is quite tricky. Neither here not there.
I feel like all these rapid formats, like even 10 minutes, 15 minutes, are more closer to classical chess rather than blitz. And because, see, 10 minutes, you still have some time to think, you still have to play your openings, you still have to, uh, show some precision to win the game. Whereas if it's a blitz, then all hell break loose, yeah.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, that's why I think we were thinking of a blitz tournament as well.
Oh, there
But
is a good question. Actually, I wanted to ask this. So all five are draws, then what happens?
very
Like,
good question. So, let's say board one draws against the other player on board one. So
mhm,
in that case, we'll have one more game with the colors reversed, just
mhm,
to give equal chances. And
mhm,
if that game is also a draw, Abhijit, chess.com, we like to promote our features. So we'll be
mhm.
having a puzzle battle playoff of three matches.
Really?
Yes, indeed. So I have the scene set up. We'll be showing you the live puzzle battles of the finals. But there is a catch. that you
Hmm.
can nominate any of the five players on your team.
Okay.
So let's say even if Nihal is on board one, they can nominate Arjun or Ronak, who might be better at tactics. Just saying.
Hmm.
And in case, in the like the very rare case, even the puzzle battles are tied after three matches, then
Hmm.
the lowest rated player who enters the super final will win. The puzzle battle will win. But that's a rare case. But yeah, we are looking forward. I kind of hoping to have a puzzle battle
But
final.
if there is a draw there as well,
So that's why there are three best of three puzzle battles. So
okay, all three are drawn. If all three are
yeah,
drawn.
then we'll see who sends the lowest rated player in the because you can choose from the five.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
So in the meantime, Vaishali has improved her position drastically because I suggest Queen E to remember instead of Bishop H3 just to avoid such kind of moves like Bishop D6.
yeah,
Because there, if you play Bishop D6, there is Queen E6
and I think
checks.
she has equalized, right?
Yeah, Bishop H3, Bishop D6. I really didn't want like this move Bishop D6 because like you're helping Black to develop her Queen.
Correct,
And
for free.
yeah, ideally Bishop G3 should have been played here, but after Bishop D6, Queen D6, Queen E2, E5. Yeah, I mean, if there is okay, White can still probably take on E5 couple of times, like D5, Queen E5, take twice, and probably she went for long castle. But okay, the same thing. Long castle, probably Black will go short castle, and then you will play this sort of this endgame, which yeah, which
B
I feel is completely
B5
equal
pawn.
because this f2 pawn is quite weak. If there was a pawn on g2 and f7, like for both the colors, like if white has pawn on g2 and black has pawn on f7, then probably white has some chances because there is an isolated pawn on d5. Uh,
Correct.
but here, because of the weakness uh, of the e5, I mean the f2 pawn, it compensates the weakness of d5 pawn.
True, true, very true. And yes, guys, we have castles and DeFi on the board. Abhijit, you are getting your you bringing your A game today.
Well, I've seen like whenever I'm not playing, I bring my A game.
No, no, I mean you are such a strong player and yourself, so I think you're being just being modest now. And yes, guys, so, yeah, big shout out to all our viewers joining in. So, guys, this is the super finals, the first Sukooon IndianChess.com super finals brought to you by the Desi Boys on this channel. And yes, we will be having a winner today.
Yes, we will be having a winner, and uh, yeah, it looks fairly exciting. And we see only 2 minutes are left.
Yeah,
Uh,
Abhijit, do you think time trouble will like we will have some blunders in time pressure at the end?
of course, like what do you mean? There won't be any blunders in time
No,
pressure.
I mean, like I meant some extra time because it's the final. There is some pressure of some kind for sure. And yes, D5 knight. And guys, yeah, we are getting into the business end. Just you can
D5,
see,
95, King B1, Rook E8. Yeah, I'm beginning to like Black's position more and more.
yeah. And guys, this is less than Maggie time. Less than 2 minutes on the clock for both the players.
I hate that reference.
Yeah, it never happens in 2 minutes. And yes, hello everyone to the new viewers coming in, trickling in. Guys, we are almost at 2,300 of us. Abhijit, that's quite a record for us and the Desi boys. So really happy to see the support and the love for the finals today. So Abhijit, when do you think we should ask our first giveaway question? I have something in mind.
Then go right away. Like
No, no,
we are here celebrating this Indian Chess League, so we should
definitely. No,
give as many giveaways as we can.
yeah. So almost there. I was thinking that we will have our first giveaway as soon as the viewers cross my current feeder rating, which is 2321. And guys, we have crossed that. Big shout out to all the viewers on this for this final. So yes, Abhijit, I have a like a question for
Hmm.
our uh, for our viewers. So the question is, which two players
Hmm.
won the British Chess Championships
Hmm.
before Indians were banned from playing in it? So
Okay.
a little earlier, but guys, of course, you will not use your memory. Go ahead and Google, write down the answers, and tweet to us, and we will get your diamond memberships ready. Abhijit, do you know the answer to that question?
I know one of them for sure. I know both of. I know one of them.
Yeah.
Which because
Yeah, yeah,
my
I,
because
I got
because I am who am
I know Abhijit, I know.
and yeah, I was thinking like I saw in the chat. I was thinking that second name is that.
Yeah.
So Vidit has answered this. Vidit, you cannot answer.
Ah, Vidit, you have a lifetime diamond membership with chess.com, so we'll offer our other players a chance. But yeah, big shout out to Vidit. And
He'll
guys,
be joining us like sometime like during the stream. So
oh wow, that would be awesome. And yes, guys, go ahead and follow our channel as well as Vidit's channel. Vidit is
which
streaming.
is Vidit Chess on Twitch.
Yeah, I just put the link in chat, guys. So please follow Vidit's channel as well, and as well as the Desi Boys channel. And Abhijit, now let's get into the action. Just
Oh,
20
this is
seconds.
25 second against Knight F2 Rook F. What is going on?
Oh, you can't take Rook F2. Queen E1 check is in the air. Divya down to 20 seconds, Abhijit.
Knight D4. Oh my God, 20 second versus
And
another 20 second. It's going
guys,
down to the
you
wire,
can see on
guys.
the left, the eval bar is exactly midway. It's exactly half.
Come on, Vaishali. She has to
Vaishali
move.
is, yeah, she's moved finally.
She's taking H8. So Rook on F8 is protected because of the Knight on G6. So guys, this is
Guys, action happening thick and fast.
Rook
Rook
H1,
F1.
Rook F2. Oh, I didn't like this Rook H1, but okay, who
What's
can be?
happening?
Come on, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Come on. B5 was played, but I don't think. I think it was a panic move.
Yeah,
B5.
just not losing on time.
Yeah, H6. Again a panic move.
Guys,
So,
this is
so
getting a
this guy is 13, 12, and 14
and this
seconds. He
piece is
played a,
hanging. Abhijit, can
and
you defend this? Bishop F5. Or
there is Bishop F5, of course. There is Bishop F5. Then yeah, there is Bishop
she
F5.
goes for Bishop F5. Abhijit.
There is Rook. Probably I can play Rook F.
Wow, that's C3 check. No,
Queen
Queen C3.
C3. Oh my God, she just blundered.
Vaishali just blundered. Divya wins. Oh, she just gives up her queen. It's over, guys. Queen
Queen
check.
C8, Rook E8, all
Rook
three moves.
E8.
These guys have been.
Game over, guys. What a match, Abhijit. What a start to our finals today.
Well, it's not over until it's over because
Yeah. I agree. I agree to that.
yeah, but okay, with increment and all these kids have been playing, with the pre moves. I think it should be over pretty
Yeah,
soon.
and guys, that's the 2 second increment really comes in handy. So
So we have a
and
first result of the match,
yeah, Divya
and
Deshmukh wins,
I see on the chess.com chat, Ronak Sadhwani is there, and he's fully supporting his team.
showing his love, Abhijit. I mean, that's the team spirit that we want, right?
Right.
Openly
And
supporting his team. Big shout out to Ronak.
so
He
Vaishali is out of the tournament, and so Divya will be playing Aditya Mittal in the next game. How long do we have, Rakesh?
Divya go ahead in the tournament as well, but I think she has a task cut out again. Interesting question, Abhijit. Great improvisation. So yes, chat. I'll just repeat the question. So how many times have the chess Gurukul team members have won the Indian senior?
Cross my rating, which is
Correct. Yes, that
2600.
was my point. Yes, after they crossed 2600, 2610. I think.
Yeah, around that.
Yeah, so we'll have another guys, another giveaway, another question, and as we'll try to get our the player cameras in as well. Apologies for not having it on in this game, but the players had already started the games. Abhijit, let's run in for a quick break,
Hmm.
and and coming back in I think in less than 3 minutes, guys.
Yes. Stay tuned, guys.
Hello, guys. Welcome back. What a game, Abhijit. What a game in the first game of the finals.
Yes, amazing game, right down to the wire, and like till the end, like we did not know who's going to win this, but probably Divya managed to hold her nerve better than Vaishali.
Yep.
Uh, so she took home the first victory,
And a big,
but
big victory, Abhijit. I think it is a
big
really.
victory, but I don't think it's going to change that much,
Hmm.
uh, because the next board is Aditya Mittal will be playing Divya. And if Divya can take out Aditya Mittal, that will be a big dent because all they will need is to make draws in the final three
Correct.
games
And I mean, she
for
doesn't even need to beat him. Even if she draws the game,
Super.
she will be taking Aditya out in kamikaze style.
Yes. So I love this word kamikaze. Reminds me of the game we used to play, Mafia.
I also like the drink kamikaze.
Okay.
Coming back.
Coming back to chess, yeah.
Yeah. Abhijit,
So
like,
I
yeah, go ahead.
so I had a there was a question on Chess TV that
Yeah.
why the name we named our team or why we named general our channel like Desi Boys.
Okay.
So why did we?
I think we wanted like something some desi word in that,
Hmm.
and we are boys, so we
Not
just
Desi Boys.
yeah we just went ahead with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, like Desi Boys sound so much
Cool.
Indian, like not cool, but cool also, but like so much Indian, Desi, local.
Yeah, we are thinking of local, Abhijit. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah. So that's why we decided to choose that name. And why the team we had this, why we named our team Desi Boys is just because, yeah, all of us are Desis. And
And
yeah, why
also,
not?
Abhijit, I saw your star player and even India star player Tanya Sachdev share sharing it her on her Instagram that she said that desi boys plus girl. So
Yes.
big shout out to Tanya as well for
So
being a
I
sport.
think we have crossed viewership,
You've crossed your rating.
my rating as well, I guess. This is
Wow.
2.6K. So time for another question, guys. So do
Yes,
you have anything?
Abhijit, you
Uh,
have one ready, or should I think of something?
no, I don't have anything. I'm improvising like you are. So
Okay, I
I
had some
okay.
question about. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, no, no. Go. You can also go and ask something. It's fine.
Um, so I think we asked some one question about um, the chess Gurukul team.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we can ask one question for the Super Kids team. So guys, year did Grandmaster Srinath Narayan, the captain of the Super Kids, win his first and only World Championship title?
Oh wow. This is way back.
Yes, guys. I mean, diamond memberships is worth almost 1,000 rupees. So a little bit of googling, little bit of searching will help you. And yes, guys, let us know. Let us know, chat. Also, don't forget to put in your usernames as well. We'll get that out. Oh,
And
wow.
before we ask the next one, we should probably cross Magnus rating. Yeah, at least.
Yes, of course. I think Magnus's rating then comes 3,000. I guess.
Okay. So if we reach to 3,000, we'll have our next giveaway question. So
Yep.
we already have some.
So we have some answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think this is our good friend, International Master Hemant Sharma. So, Hemant, it's a giveaway for a diamond membership. So,
You're not eligible for that.
yeah, you already have a lifetime diamond. So, we know you are happy using that. So,
So while we wait,
yeah, for the games are not being started. I
started
cannot.
yet. Yeah, the games haven't been started yet.
Yeah,
So
I cannot. I'll just ask my team.
so I see everybody is online, like from Nihal to Vidit to Ronak, SL Narayanan. There is Prag. There is Arvind. There is Arjun Erigesi.
Yeah.
Srinath is there online. So like big team spirit, and yeah, this is what like team championship means. Like you fight for each other. You want to kill for each other. You basically want to be there for somebody and so that's why I just love team events. So we
Before,
have some answers actually. So 2004, 2005.
okay, chat, I think you need to be a little bit more specific. Maybe use at least the city name or the country name or the age category. Come on, you can do it. I mean, you have Googled it. Just Google it better.
In the meantime, has the game started yet? Not yet.
Uh, Not yet. I'm just talking to my team.
So I see in the chat GM Shade.
Yeah, that would really help because I know you guys want to see the pretty faces of our players.
Mhm. Can we quickly have them on the stream?
Yeah, we are just trying to get the Zoom call started. Uh, just waiting to see, waiting to hear from that. Which is just coming. Yes, Siddharth, we'll be having the face cams of the players. Yeah, because I'm just asking you, what was your most memorable team event?
Oh, every team event is quite memorable one because you team event you should be if the team spirit is not there, like you should be ready to die for each other,
True, very
So
true.
so once that is there, then it doesn't matter like whichever team you're playing in. So probably mine. I don't know. The Olympiad was pretty nice. I remember once I was playing in Asian teams,
Mhm.
which had Shashi Kiran as board one and Hari Krishna, Parimarjan, myself, and I don't exactly remember our board five. Probably it was Gopal or somebody. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I remember I managed to win my game against Yu Yangi to secure 2-2, and Shashi Kiran was our team captain.
Okay. Was this India
And
versus China?
yeah, India versus China that match was so,
Okay.
and Parimarjan lost. So it was all 1-0s, in that match. So Parimarjan lost to, again I don't remember. He lost to
We
somebody good.
probably.
I guess. Again, I think Booz Yang or somebody.
Okay.
And then I was playing Yu Yangi, and
Mhm.
yeah. So after the game, like just that game was over, like the camaraderie because all of them were waiting for me, and then like got a big hug from Shashil, like, and he was like, "So
The
we
good
live to
old
fight."
days where
The
you could
good old,
where you could hug someone after winning.
yeah, and like I remember like he said like, "So we live to fight another day now."
Indeed, yeah.
So, like those kind of memories you always take from team events, and yeah, team events always have been a special place in my heart. Also, we played in one team, MCL,
Yes, I can see a chat by Atharva Godbole. He's asking what about MCL team? So
but MCL team is more like chill fest,
correct.
where
It was more of fun.
it's not like one team; it's actually six team actually in one team. So it's more like a fun fest. So
Uh-huh.
in the meantime, yeah, I think we have got an answer to the your question about Srinath winning his world championship.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is it
by
was
Big.
it July 2005
Correct. In
in
Belfort,
Belfort?
France. So if that answer is correct, Big Yan, you win. I think big shout out to Big Yan who was also around in during the Nations Cup.
Yeah, I think he or she also won something in Nation Cups. Yeah,
Yeah. So I was just pointing that out. So big shout out to him or her. I think it's him. But yeah, great to have
by the way, nobody
previous
nobody could
champions.
answer my question. Yeah, like how many national titles?
No, we saw some answers like 8 or 9. I'm not sure if you know the answer.
So let's count. Let's count aloud. Okay, I remember Murli winning three times.
Murli has won it twice. Arvind has won it twice.
I thought Murli has won more than twice, but I could be wrong as well. Maybe Vidit can help if he's around.
Yeah, there are we just no with it is you're just
But he doesn't have to, so
correct. I think I hope he wins the candidates, maybe the next one because he's World number 20 now, very close to qualifying for the candidates and winning it. Like that would be awesome, Abhijit.
Yeah, yeah, of course, very strong, and I know from a very first hand, like the beating I got yesterday. So those who haven't checked it. Yesterday I played against Vidit and he massacred me with 9-1. You can go on to his channel and see those matches. Uh, and you know what was the problem? It was not like I was playing that bad. Like I was getting good position in every game.
But it's, he's VD. He can beat you on the clock, on the position also, everywhere.
I would just think that it was just not my days. I would not go beyond everything else.
Okay, Abhijit, we'll just go in for a quick break and we'll have the games live when we come back. Guys, keep hanging out, chill in the chat while we come back pretty soon in less than 2 minutes. Thank you. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome to all 2,700 people who are following us across all platforms YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and everywhere. Welcome back, guys. We'll be soon starting our second game of the day. That is on board 4 of Chess Gurukul versus board 5 of Super Kids.
So
Abhijit,
that is Aditya Mittal versus Divya Deshmukh, and I guess
yes,
the color alternates
that's correct. So I
for
think
the person who remains, right?
Aditya will be playing white,
Mm-hmm.
and Divya will be playing as black. And yes, guys, we'll have lift off in less than 60 seconds, I'm being told by our team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had some minor glitches, not on chess.com because of a Zoom call that we couldn't get going. Apparently, Zoom is not working in some parts or is having some issues.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the only reason because we want to show our beautiful players on the show as well. Otherwise, we could have had the games live long ago. But yes, I think games will start pretty soon. So
And in the meantime, I'd just like to shout out to all of you who have joined us from all part of the world. And if you could just go to our Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Desi Boys, I will probably I'll also write it on the chat.
yeah.
You can just go there and follow us, which will be really great for us.
hmm Please, yeah, definitely follow and do subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. And Abhijit, if you have the link, you can put it on the chat.
Yes, I will try and do that.
Yes,
I'll just give
I
the
just put
link for the
the
live stream.
yeah, yeah, me too, me too. I just so guys, you feel free to hit the heart button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, or if you can feel you want to just you can subscribe here or donate here as well. Feel free if you are loving the show, having a fun time in the Sukooon ICL Super Finals. Uh, Brought to you by Desi Boys. Abhijit, games have started, so we have live games going on. Okay, I hope you can see the board.
Yes, just let me quickly
So, guys, we
put on
have
the board.
uh,
Yes.
some kind of a reti, a very unusual reti here by Aditya Mittal.
But I like this d5 b5. Uh, but probably here, if white can get e4 in somehow, then the whole structure with c6 d5 b5 is going to have some problem. So Adiban Chess is online. I am hoping that this is the Beast, as
No,
he's
no.
commonly known.
I don't think that is the beast.
Okay.
I think he might be a beast. I'm not sure. You can ask him personally, Abhijit. And yeah, we would love to have
Yes,
the
it's me,
beast as
geniuses.
so.
Prove
Yes,
it, prove it,
prove
prove
it. Come to
it.
our live show if you are really Adiban. Come to our live show and let all the fans see your beautiful face and come with your hat that you have on your other streams as well, Ban. Ronak, are you waiting your chance in the chat? What are your feelings, Ronak? We would love to hear from you in the chat.
So B4 has been played. Rakesh, do you want me
Yes,
to call?
just call Abhijit on Skype. We will handle the rest.
Yes.
And we how I always do. No, no, now I'm doubting him.
How do I always do? Neck is missing.
Oh, okay, that is him. That is him for sure then. That is Adivan Chess for sure, guys. Of course, I prefer my team member position, lol. No, no, I'm saying how like you're ready to come in and play, or you want your other members to do the job for you, Ronak. That was my question actually.
This format I really enjoy because once I was playing an all-star Pro Chess League team,
Yeah.
and we had Zaven Andresian on board 4.
Uh-huh.
And one of the matches we didn't play only. Like Zaven finished the whole team by himself.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. And you didn't have to play anything.
Yeah,
Like
no, also because I finished in preliminaries, I scored the most point. So I got board 1 in that sense. And Zaven scored the lowest point in preliminaries, so he got board 4 or 5, I don't remember exactly. And one of the matches, it was so funny because Vidit was also playing in that same team.
uh-huh.
So we were just chatting and we were like, oh, this is nice. We don't have to play a game and this guy Zavin is crushing everybody left, right, and center.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, what a time! What a it is. It is a nice way. I'm seeing Ronak also comment on that. He's saying, "I want to come and play." That's the young blood Abhijit. Ronak wants to be the hero himself, and I think we'll be having him in action soon because the chess Gurukul team is also pretty strong.
Oh, so there is a nice comment by Siddharth. And Ronak said, right, so do you want Divya to lose, huh, Ronak? Not
Yeah,
done, huh? This is not done, Ronak.
but always I think they both are good friends from the same city of Nagpur. Good camaraderie between them as well, and we have like a almost a Maharashtra matchup between Aditya Mittal and Divya. So it's Mumbai versus Nagpur, and in the Indian Chess League, great to have all these young talents. And yes, as we pointed out during with our interview with Rishi Anand sir, that Srinath Narayan is the oldest player of the league. Guys, can you imagine that?
Wait, who is 26, I think, now?
Yes, he's 26 years old and he's the oldest player in the league. I mean,
I
that
remember like one of the streams like we had with Srinath and Nihal. Srinath, sorry, Nihal almost called him a veteran, I guess.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there is an inside joke going on among them because he's so old.
And I think they will
because he's surrounded by such a like beautiful young talents around him like Nihal, Divya, Arjun Erigesi. So
and it's also like their team can be named like Super Kids plus veteran or something or some on some kind.
so
Wow,
let's come back to the position. Yeah, we haven't discussed anything. We were just
Abhijit,
chit chatting.
I'm even we both and the chat are having so much fun. So sorry if we have been excusing the chess. And very good point. Let's come back. And just before we come back, big shout out to all our viewers on across all platforms. As Draw Mister is saying, we have reached 3,000 viewers, Abhijit. 3,000. So while you analyze the position, let me put my thinking cap on and
Mhm.
get ready for our next giveaway question.
Okay.
So your thoughts on the game? I'll start making my arrows in Hikaru style.
So I think black position seems fine. Like if you can get c5 in, then probably black has simpler game, like easier. Uh,
Yeah.
Adivan says he came for the story, not for the chess, of course. So
Typical
c5,
man.
yeah, c3, queen b6, something like that, and yeah, I think black position is completely fine.
Yeah.
Uh, we all have to see what happens, like last 2 minutes when they both have like 2 minutes left. And I see Divya has been playing quite fast. She has slight advantage on the clock,
Yep.
uh, which is of course good to see. Uh, do you always feel like I always feel for some reason? I mean, not to undermine anybody in that sense. Uh, I like underdogs to perform well.
Oh yeah. Who doesn't, Abhijit? I think it
So
is
do
all.
you also think that Divya is underdog in this game, right, or not?
Yes, yes. I definitely think so. I mean,
I
uh,
mean, not to undermine anybody, like any
not at
females
all.
around the world, but
No, I don't think that is the question. I mean, not at all. But yeah, you are right in a way that she is an underdog here, I think. And
and let's quickly again remind the viewers what's the format is. So it's basically an elimination process, elimination event. So board five was Divya Deshmukh had already eliminated board five of Chess Gurukul, who was Vaishali,
yeah,
and now she's playing board four of Chess Gurukul Aditya Mittal. So
true.
this,
And I
if
had
they
a
make
very
it,
nice
if they make a draw, then both of them get eliminated.
correct in
Go on.
Kali
What were
Aziz's
you
chat.
saying?
Yeah, I had a very nice we had a very nice comment by Krishna Prasad who said this is like a ladder match.
Mhm. I
So
could not really understand what was the ladder match, so I decided to explain it
no,
differently.
I think officially this is known like you step up and I'm not sure. I think so. That is correct.
Now I think you basically it's snake and ladder, so like somebody has to be the snake and start pulling the other person.
Yeah, yeah. You like, oh, you're close to winning. Wait, come back down. I also, I think, remember one more example that you were talking like of Zavin. I did some research myself for this finals, and once it was a Russia versus China match
Mhm.
where Sergei Kalyakin single-handedly
Oh yeah, yeah,
eliminated
yeah,
the
yeah.
whole Chinese team.
The whole Chinese team.
So Yeah, I think Ronak, maybe you will have to sit this one out if your star teammate Divya does all the work for you. But again, Abhijit, what a match we have on our hands.
Amazing match, and thanks to
Great.
all the viewer, all 3,000 of you who are
Yep.
watching us on Twitch right now or Chess TV.
Yes, everywhere on our YouTube channel as well. Feel free to hit the follow button and like us on Twitch and follow us. Subscribe on YouTube as well. We really appreciate it. And we'll be having more content, Abhijit, later on in the month and
Of
so
course,
on.
this is just the beginning, guys. So
Yeah.
we do need your support and love.
Yes. And big shout out to our sponsor Sukooon for the first Indian Chess League. Even my friends Priyadarshan and Niranjan for doing all the back end work. And we're working on getting the player cameras. Pretty soon we will have them, I'm being told.
So we have some stories. So actually, there was supposed to be another match of Russia versus China. Adiban says, but then what happened, Adiban?
But never happened due to Sergey.
And you know, like both Adiban and I, we are good friend of Sergey, right, Adiban? We played a tournament, you know, Adiban and I. We
Okay.
traveled for like 2 days to
Uh-huh.
play a one-day event, which was called, you know what?
What?
Friend of Sergey Open.
Friend of Sergey Open.
Something like that. Or friend of Sergey's Invitational, something like that. I don't know.
So basically what
Sergey's
Magnus
friend invitational, something like that. And we
basically
traveled
what
2 days. Like one way, we traveled for 2 days.
uh-huh.
And we played one event. Like for one day, we played some rapid event. Or even Blitz, I don't remember.
No, but it's basically that Abhijit you are saying is something like how do I say like what Magnus is doing right now.
Online.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
played.
yeah.
Yeah. And apparently, it was his one of the worst events. It was not so bad, Adivan. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think this is some nice stories that thanks to Adiban and yourself for sharing this. Fans would love to hear like what happens in those, like how do you have the camaraderie and everything in those matches.
Adivan says he lost rating. Come on, Adivan, you must have lost few ratings.
Come
Uh,
on, I mean, I know you don't play for the ratings ban. Like you're much better than that.
and like you should have seen Adivan's face when he got upgraded to the business class, just because
Wow.
he was traveling with me.
Okay, that's a great story to know. I mean, I wouldn't care for some few rating points if that is going to happen.
So coming back to chess, no, I feel black is better here, like for sure.
And so, do you think we'll have another upset on the cards, Abhijit?
And she's playing it safe, so she is not.
Do you think she's going for the kamikaze approach, though?
No, I think she's just playing normal chess, and here e5 looks fairly strong, no? Like e5, first of all, you can't take with the. I mean, you can take with the pawn, but then simply knight g4, knight e5 looks very good. And if you take with the knight, the point is knight e5, d5, knight g4. Maybe you have f4. You may think that you have f4.
But then the e3 pawn hangs.
Yes. Then the
So
c4, then the queen.
I'll just quickly show it to our chat who are also here for the chess. I know. Sorry guys, we haven't been focusing, but just you know that's the love that you guys have been showing and we are enjoying it so much. But yeah, and also we have some requests to put in the board order and stuff. And trust me guys, you may think I'm looking calm, but I'm working and trying to get that up as well. At least before we have another guest or at least a camera in.
Mhm.
So yes, Abhijit, if you can let us know a little bit more about the position, that would be
Yeah.
great.
So bishop d3, e5 looks fairly good. I mean.
So by the way, I have a very interesting question, Abhijit.
Mhm.
That do you think Srinath would give Divya the instructions to take use a kamikaze approach in this game?
I
Like,
don't think because he has been working with all the young talents like including Nihal and Srinath. Sorry, Nihal and Arjun Erigesi.
right?
Oh, she has gone for e5. So definitely not the kamikaze approach there.
So yeah, guys, we might have.
I think his approach, their approach would be like just play a normal game. Don't risk too much because the onus is on the other side. The
Yeah,
onus is on
they have to win.
Chess Gurukul because they have to win. Kids don't understand kamikaze approach, of course.
And also it might hamper their growth. So it is always nice, if they
Yeah, just let them be, like
let them enjoy
let
their
them
game.
enjoy the game. Don't
True.
do not stress them with all the results.
Yep, that's very true.
So E5 was played, and wow, it's going to be a move which I missed actually, DC5, which I forgot to mention to the viewers. But no, DC5 I can just go back with my queen. No need to take on C5 because E5 maybe is a little vulnerable. If I take on C5 with a
But
knight,
it's
then
not
knight
yet
E5.
happened. I think Aditya is still thinking about this.
Yeah, I just mean to say that DC5 is also an option, but probably for DC5 I just go back queen C7,
Yeah,
and
if you
you're
take with the knight, you just lose the e5 pawn, and the knight covers
and
the
also the
bishop.
problem like is that queen on A3 and rook on A2 are completely on the other side of the board and are not going to come back very soon to defend the king on G1. So far looks so good. My only concern is that Divya has only 3 minutes right now,
Yeah,
but she has
that
an
is a concern.
overwhelming advantage on the board. So let's see. So we have crossed 3.1k. Guys, thank you so much for doing
Abhijit,
it.
I think if they are showing us the love, we should return the favor. We should again be asking them another question, Abhijit. We have no option. I mean, there is just no
Okay.
option for us.
Okay, first of all, I'll just answer this quick question. What happens if board one and board one they make a draw? Then there is a puzzle rush battle between three players, right?
Yep, that's true.
And you can nominate anybody. And if there is a draw as well, then the person who has sent the lowest rated player in that on those three puzzle battle will win the championship.
That's correct, Abhijit. You are such a quick learner.
So knight e5, knight e5, d5, knight g4 probably she will go because what else?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Adiban says it's because of him that we have so many viewers. That is exactly right. You are totally on point.
So,
I mean,
Adiban, just think what will happen if you come on the stream. I mean,
yeah, people will go berserk.
and yes, Chad, we finally have the players list on on the stream. So I've just made bold the players who are playing,
Mhm.
and in that way I've also put a strike through on Vaishali because she has sadly been eliminated. So trying to do a makeshift job here, Abhijit. Just trying to do some work for our amazing fans here today.
So knight f3, she went for rook e8, which I don't know is the best move because d4 looks fairly normal and natural to do.
Mm-hmm.
D4 probably she missed E4 there, but then she again has C4 there. You see again the
Uh-huh.
point of
So,
like this clearing the path of this queen on B6.
yep.
So D4, E4, C4. If you take, then probably I take on C3. F2 pawn is hanging. If you defend as F2 pawn, there is B2 pawn is hanging, and it's going to be game over pretty soon. But unfortunately, Divya went for rook 8, which is not bad at all. She still has slight pull,
I
and
think Abhijit, she is looking out for that, that safe zone or that patch for, I guess. That is just
so
in
she
my
is
personal opinion.
okay. So he has gone for rook b1. Again, the same motif is in the area d4. If you go e4, then c4.
Yeah.
Uh, it looks it looks really difficult. Oh, it does look very difficult for Chess Gurukul teammate. And she has gone for d4. What a move! What
Wow.
a move player, Divya.
Abhijit, I think we might have a mini upset here again.
Well, in this format, you cannot say any up like any
Yeah, I mean
sort of upset
all
because
players are awesome. Like no,
all players are awesome. Plus, this 10 minutes.
yep.
My only concern is that the players are going to when they are going to go under 1 minute, all hell will break loose. So,
Like we saw in game one between Divya and Vaishali.
mhm.
So again, we look forward to have we as commentators. I think we love time scrambles.
Who does not? I mean, you hate it as a chess player, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything else is great. So D4 has been played now. What do we do actually? I mean, E4 has to be played, right? I don't see any other move.
I think Aditya has to just go for it. There is no
I
other way.
think best approach should be just play fast here. It doesn't matter because your enemy lost here. E4
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
this
the,
is
I
F3 is hanging. You have to play E4, right? What is he thinking?
I think here there is a chance for white is that e4, c4. Maybe I can take cd4 and give up this piece on d3. Looks
Uh-huh.
really bad, but I don't see any other option. I don't know, it's so bad. My only problem is my rooks are sort of misplaced on a2 and b1 in that line. If we can show it on the screen.
Yeah, yeah, it is being shown, Abhijit.
So e4, c4, cd4, cd3, queen d3.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
the rook on A2 is, Abhijit, such a terrible piece. I mean, it's not here, neither there.
yeah, and probably that in that position I can just go rook a d8. It's not that easy to defend my center pawns here.
Yeah, and
Knight
these,
e5 is
pins
threatened.
against the queen, and yeah, Abhijit, you're
And
right.
and am I right? Is Aditya under 30 seconds?
Yes, Abhijit, I can confirm it's not a glitch.
Okay.
Wow, you saw the bar drop, Abhijit. You saw the bar drop like it's not totally winning. Divya is +6, chat. +6. What a game. I think, Abhijit, we were thinking we might not have a star performer, but Divya is doing it.
She can take on e5 with the rook. Probably the simplest move here. Uh,
Yep.
what else? What else? I mean, this is completely winning. She's spoiled for choices right now. Like any move is winning.
And plus, she has a healthy 30-35 point a minute seconds advantage. Sorry, chat. And Abhijit, again, we have so many.
She has gone for rook e5. Let's
Wow.
go, Divya. Let's go.
If
What
you
a
take,
player.
guys, it's boom, boom, boom. Game over. If you take. And
And Aditya has only 19. The problem for white is that he is not only down a piece, the rook on a2 is another piece down. The rook is never going to come back.
I think, Abhijit, even the queen on A3 is like a queen. Not
Yeah,
a
but
queen queen, but yeah.
he at least managed to come back with his queen. So,
Yeah.
oh, but now the beautiful move, queen b3, queen d5 is going to come.
Okay, let's quickly go to the live game chat. Oh wow, queen b3 attacks the rook. Oh, she goes
But
for the
she's gone
c.
for 96. No need to panic. She's just a
Yeah.
piece up for 2 pawns. She's gone for bishop c4. If I were in Divya's shoes, I'd just play rook e7, calmly defending the pawn on f7. But of course, my friend Adipan would never retreat his pieces. He would actually go forward all the time.
Yeah, and you can see him that I am happy for the kid. She's playing like me. Always modest. Our superstar Adiban. And Abhijit, we are in for a treat. I mean, we have so many people like Vishnu Prasanna is also in the chat, I think. So big shout out to our
Vishnu Chess. Okay, okay.
our good friend Vishnu. Even Atul is in the chat. So many of our friends and followers loving it, Abhijit. What a super final. I mean,
Wow, this is just game over. I can't believe that
Aditya
Aditya
will
can
hold
can
this.
yeah, can save this because I mean you need some tricks at least. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
the
now even the
but the
light
problem
square
is rook
bishop
on
is
e2
exposed.
is so bad. Now rook e2, queen f4, knight e4. Yes,
Rook e2 is GG, Abhijit. Game
rook e2,
over.
queen f4, probably rook e1 now, and it's game over.
Rook e1 threatening mate on h1. Thanks for
Come on,
coming.
come on, Divya. She has gone for
She
rook
has
e1.
gone for rook e1. Abhijit, game over. F3 has to be played, but queen
Queen
b2.
b2 check, and is GG.
GG.
That's
Wow, d5.
D5, Queen D5,
Aditya
maybe
trying
few
his
checks.
last tricks.
Maybe F3, but then Rook E2. Yeah, just some checks he will give and probably resign. What a game
Wow.
by Divya.
What
What
a game,
a
guys.
play.
What a game. Aditya still fighting on though, Abhijit. Finding the tricks.
He just says Queen H1, Rook G1, G5. Take the Queen. No
Yeah.
need to think anything.
It's always, first
Oh,
piece.
she has gone for G5. What a player.
What an upset, Abhijit. What a game. I mean,
I mean, if you see the game, you would not call it an upset because it was fairly clean game from black side. Like you cannot.
yeah, I absolutely agree about it. I'm just saying, for in the bigger scheme of things.
And she has won the game.
Okay,
Wow.
guys. Well, let me update the the graphic on the left because Aditya is also eliminated, chat. This is Divya Deshmukh now. Wow, chat. What a
So
day.
it's going to be amazing and like she's going to play against Murli with white pieces. Let's just I cannot believe this.
I think now Srinath is going to be Divya focus kamikaze. But she's in such good forms. We might have another
We
upset
have
as well, Abhijit.
That's true. That's true. And Akiban correctly points out that Karthik cannot play with kids or girls.
Wow. I mean, that is why we have or we want Adiban in the show, for these wonderful insights that he's giving. And I think Karthi has to try for the Dusra, as we commonly discussed in our tournaments, Abhijit, about Karthik against Dusra.
Yeah, I mean, this is like one of our inside joke. Like when I first met him, not first met him. Once we were playing this match, India China. In China, we went. So it was Suresh Ganguly, myself. There was Murli, who was a youngster then,
Yeah.
uh, and who was the other one? Uh, I don't remember who was the fourth player. But anyway,
Yeah.
uh,
Let's
so
come back to the
so
story.
so Murli was playing all the great games. Like he started with Kings Indian and he bet I think Zhao Ziyan Chow.
Uh-huh.
And he used to find, when we used to analyze, he used to find all this sort of different moves, which you would not see usually. And Murli, you also know there is a great off spinner for his spinning the ball both ways.
Yeah, the Dusra, yeah.
The Dusra. So I used to call this all his moves like Dusra, man. Like, what are you doing? I cannot understand you. It's all like Dusras to me. Like you try to play for for the incoming delivery, but it goes and beat you on the outside edge. So that.
Indeed, indeed. I think we will have an amazing match, Abhijit. It will, I'm being told it's starting pretty soon. So let's go in for a quick 2-minute break, Abhijit, and
Mhm.
join us. Chat, we love you. We love your support. Please note that we'll be asking our third giveaway question, our third diamond membership of the day. So please stick around. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the players and with our third game of the finals. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back, chat. We have our third game live.
Already.
Yes, it's already live, guys. We'll just quickly show it to you from the start.
So this is typical Sicilian classical.
Yep.
But you see Bishop G5, there is normal move is E6. But as I was mentioning before, like our Murli, he likes his dusras so much. Starts with A6, Queen D2, Bishop D7. He's trying to hold on the E6 move for now.
Indeed, and I think I saw Ramesh sir's tweet also the other day,
Mhm.
yesterday, and there they were saying that Murli, Prag, and Arvind, they were
Mhm.
discussing that they needed to play this H5, H4, H3 in Alpha Zero style.
Mhm.
And guess what? Did you see Arvind did that in yesterday's game? And he beat, I think it was Arjun Kalyan with black. So these guys, they can come up with anything. Also, Arvind, I think he had once played knight f3, knight f6, rook g1.
And Knight C3, Rook B1
Yeah, so
in
these
the same
guys,
game.
yeah, they are known for such stuff. So Abhijit, your thoughts? I mean, what must be going through both of the players' minds?
So
Because
Adiban says he has done it in World Blitz and won against Alexiev. So
yeah, okay, thank you, Asparo. I'll keep that in mind.
so
Abhijit,
Ronak, yes, मेरी favorite
yes,
yes, this is my one of my favorite openings.
बिल्कुल
Uh,
एंड आपकी फेवरेट थोड़ी हिंदी भी चल जाएगी इंडियन चेस लीग है
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल होना चाहिए
बट
but again
या
coming back to the game f4 a3 has been played. I
हाँ
don't know how it helps black by not playing e6 immediately.
ओके
So probably queen b6 is one way,
सो व्हाट
but
कैन बी द रीजन दैट ब्लैक इज डिलेइंग e6 हियर oh
but he
and
has
he goes for it
but the point here is if you go long castle now,
aha okay so like getting the rook and hitting like being active on the d file directly
and no, there was this beautiful move a3, which beautiful game of Sam Shankland versus Param Maksudlu, who is also known for his uncomplicated, like very complex style where he goes for win with both the colors.
aha
Uh,
Abhijit
but Mhm.
totally flexing your memory here and showing why you are a 2600 gm remembering your stuff and your
No, but
lines
this is I play this day in day out. This is my bread and butter. So if I don't know these things, then I'm doing something wrong, right? So
definitely
it's not that easy for black to find the correct way if they don't know it. And I'm thinking that Murli does not know it yet, or he's still trying to figure out. Queen b6, I remember it's not the right move here.
okay
Let me quickly try to figure out why it is not a correct move.
yep
Mm, probably, can I go e5 here? Oh, she's going for knight f3, but no, now knight f3 doesn't work so well here. Or
okay
does it? I mean, I'm confusing myself here.
yeah
Uh,
I think it is not so clear also a big shout out to our fellow Indian stars like Indian lad that is SL Narayanan and Gandhivam Arjun Erigesi who are going at it in the Guess the Move challenge on chess.com. These guys just can't have enough of chess, Abhijit.
no, I just love this about this all this young guys. I remember once we were stuck in I don't know which airport it was. Probably Moscow or some airport it was.
Uh-huh.
And not stuck as in, but we had a long layover,
Okay.
and we played like blitz supply for like more than 4 hours, for 5 hours. There was Nihal, there was Ronak, there was Srinath. It was a lot of fun. So B4 was played. A B4 has to be played, I guess. No, A B4, Queen B4 maybe.
Yep, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't really like Knight F3 here, but I could be wrong. Like for Queen B6, I didn't understand why she didn't go for E5.
Mhm.
because I don't really see a move for against e5 because knight d4. My idea is just ef6. Try to open up. Yeah, so she has gone for ab4.
Yeah.
Uh, Queen b4. So apparently Adiban was constantly saying that if what would be his team name if there was a team. So somebody came up with some funny name.
Yep.
So my point was, so Adiban, if who would be your teammate if
Yeah. And
let's say if
Abhijit,
you were.
yeah, Abhijit, we'll let Adiban answer that. But just
Mhm.
before we have Grandmaster Anurag Mahamad also with us in the chat. So I'll just bring Anurag quickly into the call as well, so our fans can
I
see
don't
him.
hear him anyways. I think you need to put your headphones.
It's
I'm
louder
I'm
than me.
I'm hearing echo.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Hey guys, this is Grandmaster Anurag.
I'm Nandini.
And I'm Neeraj, and together we are the Go on Chess Trio. Go on Chess Trio is the YouTube channel dedicated at providing instructive and exciting chess videos for players of all levels.
After this, Queen d4 with some dangerous mating ideas in f2, and all the ideas are flowing very effectively. Hence, I like this position, and this was purely on intuition, a little bit of calculation, but a little bit of intuition, and I just like the way it went and fell in place.
On the channel, one can find videos created to improve every aspect of the game, from must-know endgames to classics, from opening catastrophes to analysis of the latest top tournament games.
What if we add up, a whole lot of bishops on the board? Obviously, let's get bishops anywhere on the board. For white, this is again going to end up in a draw because white cannot make progress in any way.
We also stream live on YouTube and Twitch to interact with the followers and subscribers. We aim at sharing knowledge that we have with viewers while still keeping it fun and presentable too. The channel was created earlier this year, and we would like to thank all the followers and subscribers for the love and support shown to us. We intend on continuing to provide quality content on our channel, and where we would train and help aspiring players reach greater heights, and we hope all of you can support us on this wonderful journey.
When our friends Priyadarshan, Rakesh and Niranjan informed us that they're taking an initiative to organize a league, which is the Sukooon Indian Chess League, we felt that supporting such a league would promote chess in India to a great extent. We, the Go on Chess Trio, thank them for giving us
Hello everyone and welcome Anurag, welcome to the stream.
Hi Rakesh, yeah, thank you for.
How are you, Anurag?
I'm good. How are you?
One of the fittest grandmaster of India.
Indeed, like we have seen him eat 50 eggs, do 100 push-ups,
Oh,
and
really, Rakesh? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of fun times, yes, in the past. Hopefully, I can be. I'm audible, right?
yeah, we can hear you. And yes, big shout out to Goa's only grandmaster Anurag Mahamal, who is also, like, guys, you saw the video before this. He has the Goa chess trio, where I think they
The
also
YouTube channel,
the YouTube
which
channel. They are popular streamers. You can see Anurag in his beautiful streaming chair there.
The receiving chair is behind me. I'm sitting in a normal chair right now.
Oh yeah. So Anurag, tell us a little bit more about Goan chess trio.
It's just a small initiative between the three of us, me, Neeraj, another fellow woman, and Nandini, his sister. And yeah, we have started at the start of this year, and I just started last few videos, so you can definitely check out our channel for some insights, and yeah, hoping to grow.
And
I
yes,
can see that y'all.
we just saw that you crossed 500 subscribers, Anurag. That's awesome.
Yeah, a while back, and yes, we had a small video of the ongoing process and a small short video, 2-minute video on the channel, which you people can in the chat can check out if you would like to. Rakesh, you could maybe post the link to the tournament. Is it possible, like in chess.com on the chat?
Yeah, I can post the link of the game. There's no tournament link because it's like we are starting the games manually.
Yeah. So no, the link to that you had posted yesterday, I guess. Similarly, maybe so that people in the chat can also follow.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
do some guesses.
Yeah, so I just posted it in the Twitch chat as well.
Yeah.
And okay, Anurag, so let us know your thoughts on the league and why you decided to get associated and sponsor the league and come in as the final sponsor
Well,
before the
actually,
time scramble
I mean,
starts.
this league will differ. I think we only had the MCL, and this is like open to everybody, and a lot of people are getting chances. So it's nice to see that upcoming kids and everybody are in this league, and a lot of chess will be promoted through this. So that's why we felt like we should help along and give us a show our support to the same.
So,
Definitely.
It's a good initiative,
what
actually,
was this sponsored by Anurag Mahamal or was this sponsored by Goan Chess Trio?
by the three of us.
Okay, well done, well done.
And
So
also
big
we have
initiative.
your beautiful logo next to your camera. So I hope you can also check it out later and share a link of your time on your channel as well. So even
Yes,
we,
sure.
the Desi boys, have started streaming and we are also building our YouTube channel. So it would be
Yes,
really
I've
nice
been
if you can.
following regularly there, Rakesh. Yes.
Yeah, it will be awesome if you also cross stream, help each other grow, and it would be amazing to see that.
That would be really good. Yes, I mean, and today you all have like 3,200. This the highest you all have ever achieved, or
Oh,
you all have
definitely.
higher than this?
By a big margin.
By a
Yes.
big margin. But
Indeed.
it's nice to see that everybody is in the chat today. Everybody is following the stream,
Yeah.
and things are going smooth today. No breaks, no hitches, and everything is going perfect today.
Yeah, let's not jinx
Yep.
it.
Yes, yes.
So
That looks like
I see a wonderful comment on the chat by Adiban. Rakesh using beautiful for non-living things. So
Adiban, I
Adiban,
think if you want to keep trolling, better come on the show. I mean,
so I
I think
think we should come
this
back
is
to the game now because it's 3 minutes versus 4.5 minutes,
yeah, it's getting
and
quite
we have.
interesting actually, quite live here. I think.
yep.
What do you think about the position? Like,
It's a complete mess right now. E5, H6, I'm expecting H6. Uh, I don't know. Maybe Bishop H4. I would go. I don't know because I really don't want to take on F6 because Bishop F6, G6. Let's say if you take EF, just D5 or something, and I don't see a clear way for White to attack.
yeah, that's true. Is there any
Uh,
tactical idea, possibility here that we can go about? I think this will allow a lot of things for Black. I think Black will be.
But I quite like Bishop H4 here though. Like again putting the ball in Black's court. Like what do you want next? Like where do you move the knight? And remember, like I don't think draw is a good result for Chess Gurukul right now because they've already two players have been already eliminated.
Yeah,
Very
so
true.
they have to go for the kill.
And Divya is taking her time. I'm slightly worried because she's almost down to 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think it might be the pressure of Karthikeyan as well as a little bit of unpleasant position, I think.
Uh, I don't see actually any other move like
I
instead
think
of
it's
Bishop
going for
H.
some wild complications here.
She has gone for Bishop H4, which is
Yeah, I
nice.
think Bishop H4 was mentally there.
Yeah. Also, guys, I'm so happy we have another GM in the chat. This allows me to do other things and let the experts do the talking. And I can handle the OBS and the backend pretty easily now. And because we have crossed 3,300 chat, Abhijit, I think it's time for another giveaway. I think we need to we need to show the love, like repay the faith of our viewers here. So,
Okay, so because our friend Anurag is in the stream right now, so let us have a quiz around him.
yep.
Okay,
So
that will
yeah,
be interesting. Hopefully, I know what I'm.
so Chad, you have to tell us where did Anurag made his final GM now?
Abhijit, hats off. I mean, I'm not wearing my virtual hat off. Great question. I mean, I definitely think all of us, like, or when even you two were playing tournaments in Europe, we had like good times in Spain. But I'm not. I don't think Spain is the answer for this question. But we let our chat.
I don't think Rakesh, you were there that time
No, no, I'm saying I
where he
was not
made.
there. But you were, I think, playing Gibraltar once, and then me and Anurag also had a nice time after a tournament in France. I think.
Yes, I mean Capel also. I think in Capel also you were there, right? We had a lot of fun in Capital also.
Rakesh was not there.
No,
We
I was
were
not
there.
there in
Rocks was
Capital.
not there in Capital, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
But
beautiful
again,
place, Capital.
chat, we are just giving you hints. Google Anurag Mahamal, find out where he made his final GMO and get yourself the diamond membership. Great question, Abhijit. Loved it. Loved the on the spot improvisation.
Okay, now let's come back to the game. Bishop h4,
Yeah,
and now Murli is thinking a lot. I mean, lot is a. I don't know what other word to use, because he only had 4 minutes and now he's down to 2 minutes as well.
maybe knight d5 here. Is it?
Abhijit, knight h5. What are your thoughts on this move? Can you
कोने
remember?
कोने पे घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा.
Bilkul, Anurag, you know the saying that knight on the rim is dim?
Yes.
So we came up with this, not we, one of our amazing viewers came up with this translation when we were doing the Hindi stream for the FIDE Nations Cup. So
Okay.
a very apt one. I assume you speak Hindi, or you at least
Yes.
yeah,
Yes,
so,
yes, of course.
so he's saying like kone mein ghoda kaam kare thoda. Very nice slang to use on the streams or for upcoming coaches as well. And speaking of that, Anurag, I think you have also applied. You are also a coach that I can see on your chess.com profile.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. Since a long time.
so do the
Yes.
Go and Chess Trio also sponsor or do give coaching in Goa?
Well, we have not started yet, but we have plans to do it. Not at the moment, it's not really viable because of the COVID thing, but we have a plan to set up something even physically here in Goa,
Oh,
maybe in the
that's
near future.
that's a great to hear. And
Yeah,
by the
but
way,
guys, do check out their channel. They have very intermediate players.
yep.
So go out and check their channel. And in the meantime, F5
I think
been
this is
great.
getting a very spicy here.
Yeah, 42 seconds versus 2.5 minutes. So
And F5 on the board. I mean,
wow, I mean, it could be very well, be Divya Deshmukh day, and she could just run away with it again.
yeah, she keeps impressing us, right? Through this,
Indeed.
in this today actually has been very impressive. F5 is very interesting. I was not expecting F5 here immediately, but
And yeah, it's.
I was expecting knight D5 actually. over knight
Would you
H5.
prefer white or black here?
Considering the time, I would prefer black, but
So
I think
you would take black blocks and white position or something like that.
the time is a big issue here. I mean, like although there is increment, it's just not that much. So Murli finds something which will complicate things here. I mean, could he go EF5, knight E5, queen A3, maybe something like that? He could
So
do
F5,
it,
D5,
G5 to follow.
F5, what do you want to play? D5.
Queen
yeah?
A3 and maybe something like G5. Is it possible? That tries to complicate things up, but I don't know what.
Anurag, the moves that you're suggesting are by far the best moves in the position. You, I think, have been a time pressure addict all your life, and
Yeah, I
this
think
shows
so.
that you
Not
can
a
come
good
up with
thing,
the
but
best. No, but you can come up with the best moves in the least amount of time. So kind of like Indian Grishchuk, I would say.
yes, I was just about to say the Grishchuk school. Yes,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think if such a position comes on the board, I think it will favor black because they
Yeah,
will.
now I feel black is just should be better, yeah, after exchange of queens, because the structure wise and all those things.
I mean, they will have to go for something like knight G5 considering the time, but I don't know if that works.
No, I mean now she has played F5, D5, knight D1 has happened on the board.
Yeah, and guys, breaking news: Murli had gone down on the clock.
Oh,
by a
Murli is
second.
also down on the time. Now this is
Yeah.
going to get very wild here.
31 seconds, 20 seconds. Let's go, guys. Queen B4.
I think this
No,
is going
this-
to be better for black now. I think, but the knight on H5 is
Again,
something-
कोने पे घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा. Now, let's say if you take the queen on B4, can't I simply go G4 and bishop G3 maybe? But then you have G5, yeah?
I have G5. Yeah.
G5, H4,
He
yeah,
has knight B4. He might try rook C8 in between there,
Wow, this is
but I
getting
don't know if
heated
that
up.
helps.
We have some.
I don't think it's probably rook D2 I can go.
Wow.
Knight D4, E5,
Knight
yeah,
D4.
G4. This is a bit strange. I think she should have gone for G4, but okay, 8 seconds, 10 seconds she has now. Knight F4.
I think black is complete. I think black is fine after E5. I don't think he
Yes,
has
now G5
knight F4
as
and
well.
knight E6 is
Position
always there.
Completely turned in Murli's favor. I think we'll see a win. 4 seconds for Divya.
Yeah, I think this is
Oh, knight D3
this
check is beautiful.
Yeah, knight
knight
D3.
D3 is on the board, is it? Yeah, F4
Yeah,
and F4. Knight D3 and F4
Wow.
maybe. Or maybe it was good knight
4.5 seconds.
c5.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm going to stop predicting the moves. I'm just going to watch the time now. 96. Oh my God. Oh my God. 12 seconds.
Wow.
Divya is really. Actually, she should be in the next flagger, after Ali Reza Firman.
Big
She's
kudos
just
to
not
her.
spending time at all.
She's getting the moves done, man.
But the position is getting.
But the position is getting worse, I think.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
I mean, if e4 now, it's I think almost.
Yeah, can't
B4?
take BA4 because bishop
5
A4
seconds.
check.
Murli is also down to 10 seconds.
Guys,
So now
Well, bishop d5 and
Bishop D4.
okay, a safe castling here.
E6.
Well, Murli shouldn't flag himself.
Yeah, that is the only way I think where he can lose.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What
7 seconds
what
versus
happens
5
if somebody gets disconnected here?
They lose. We are ruthless.
seconds.
Chess.com is ruthless. You snooze, you
Nine-
lose.
8. Oh my God. This is so close, guys. Bishop
What-
A6.
Very-
what a match.
I mean, Murli could flag himself. I don't know what is happening. Is he lagging or
King
is
A3
he...
and Divya's equal
She's
edge, guys.
He's back in the game, I think. King B2. Yeah. this
Totally
is just-
back. And if you
Oh my
Oh
God.
no,
if you
he's,
play
she's
bishop,
back in the game.
if you take bishop D4,
Oh, 5 seconds.
it's
Bishop
an opposite
G3
color.
maybe
You
now.
can't take bishop into D4
I
later.
feel like I prefer white here now. What
Oh,
do
rook
you
A2
think?
check.
Rook A2. Rook A1 has to be played.
Yeah, she can take on D6, so F2 is not hanging.
Now Bishop D4. But okay, they're playing in 2 seconds, guys. Let's give them some leeway here. Oh,
Oh God, what is...
E7? E7 was strange, but okay.
She can even take knight G7.
Knight G7, I guess. Bishop
Knight-
C5, I guess.
Rook D1.
This
What's
is
rook
too
D1?
slow.
No. King
Oh
B2.
no, she took Bishop E5. Yeah,
Our
that's.
eval bar is going crazy, chat. Loving the finals. Okay, if you take King E7, Knight D5 was hanging. Murli protects that.
Hmm? Probably Knight G4. Rook. Okay.
I
now
think he
this
has.
is completely lost. Probably Murli should be able to.
Murli should consolidate. What a game, guys. Let's stick to it. It's not yet over.
It's not yet over. I mean, there are some meeting nets here.
Ooh,
Yeah. E4 was a cool move, and now I think it's going to
Murli.
end in Murli's favor.
Okay, now I think it's.
Gurukul will be on the board,
Yeah.
and he has enough 13 seconds. So
E2 is just lost now. GG. Black
yeah,
wins
now
the piece.
he can make all 3 moves as well because
Well, she's finding some defenses and defensive resources. She's still trying, but I think it should be over. So.
G2 falls and it should be over. Murli going for the rook C2.
also Murli is not so bad, in faster time. So
And yes,
Well,
guys,
Murli holds his
has
own.
won. And
But it was an impressive run, like Harshit Raja says in the chat. It's an impressive run indeed by Divya thus far.
yeah. And Adiban is suggesting we have a drinking game whenever I say beautiful, you have to take a shot. Adiban, we welcome that challenge. Chat, you can feel free to have that. But what a game, guys! What a game! Beautiful game here, guys.
Indeed, Rakesh. Yes.
This was
And the
Really
next-
wonderful.
and the next game will be Srinath versus Murli,
right.
or let's say Murli versus Srinath. So
That will be an
Adiban is
interesting
saying
battle.
he's proud of Divya and he has found his successor because Divya's wonderful run comes to an end. Everybody, chat is showing their love for Divya and she definitely deserves it. What a performance in the finals, showing why she's a star and why she's a super kid per se.
right. And in front of
Right.
3,500 people watching.
Guys, I think Abhijit, we have even overtaken Hikaru Nakamura's chess.com rating. We are killing it today. Anurag, it started-
Beautiful.
Yes,
You have
we
to
are
drink
definitely
nice
killing
and
it.
beautiful.
Yeah, Anurag, it started with my rating, Abhijit's rating, Vishy sir's rating,
That's
3,000, and then Carlson's rating, and then now Hikaru's chess.com rating.
Chess.com rating.
Chat, thank you all for the love. Yes, by the way, we had an answer, Anurag, about your last GM norm.
Yes.
So FR Gravity, he kind of like
He
got
posted the entire thing, is it?
your Kundali from somewhere. Maybe call your dad, got all the answers, and just let us know if it's true and we can give him the diamond membership.
Yes, he's absolutely right about it. The first norm was in 2012 in Kolkata National Premier, and then Capel, where we had a lot of fun. And then it was Czech. It was Czech after that, which is the third norm, post, and in Spain, and one in Spain. Yes, so he's absolutely correct. So since he has mentioned all of them, I think he definitely deserves the diamond membership.
Yes, big shout out. And guys, yes, we'll be asking our next diamond membership question after a short break. Anurag will be back with us after this game as well, and we'll show why Go and Chess Trio is awesome. And do subscribe to their channel in this break right now.
Hey guys, this is Master Anurag.
I'm Nandini.
And I'm Neeraj, and together we are the Go on Chess Trio. Go on Chess Trio is the YouTube channel dedicated at providing instructive and exciting chess videos for players of all levels.
This queen d4 with some dangerous mating ideas in f2, and all the ideas are flowing very effectively. Hence I like this position, and this was purely on intuition, a little bit of calculation but a little bit of intuition, and I just like the way it went and fell in place.
On the channel, one can find videos created to improve every aspect of the game, from must-know endgames to classics, from opening catastrophes to analysis of the latest top tournament games.
What if we add up, a whole lot of bishops on the board? Obviously, lights get bishops anywhere on the board. For white, this is again going to end up in a draw because white cannot make progress in any way.
We also stream live on YouTube and Twitch to interact with the followers and subscribers. We aim at sharing knowledge that we have with viewers while still keeping it fun and presentable too. The channel was created earlier this year, and we would like to thank all the followers and subscribers for the love and support shown to us. We intend on continuing to provide quality content on our channel, and also intend on opening a chess school where we would train and help aspiring players reach greater heights, and we hope all of you can support us on this wonderful journey.
When our friends Priyadarshan, Rakesh and Niranjan informed us that they're taking an initiative to organize a league, which is the Sukooon Indian Chess League, we felt that supporting such a league would promote chess in India to a great extent. We, the Go and Chess Trio, thank them for giving us an opportunity to contribute to such an amazing league and wish them a great success. We wish the players good luck for the entire tournament, and together let's have some fun watching this event. Thank you, one and all.
Hello, welcome everyone to the third game of the Super Finals, the first Sukooon Chess.com League Super Finals, and we have with us India number two, Indian superstar, Vidit Gujarati with us. Welcome, Vidit.
Nice to be here, and congratulations on this tournament. Looks like it's a lot of fun and a lot of ups and downs. So good start, good start.
Thank you so much for your kind words. And yes, we live action has started, guys. It's Murli versus Srinath. So, with it, just before we get into the time roll, we would like to know your thoughts. Have you been following the league, or are you checking it out?
Uh, from time to time, I could not get hold
No,
of all the games.
no, he's not following the league. Yesterday he was asking me what is happening in the league.
Well,
Yeah, go.
after the first day I was looking for the games and I could not find it anywhere. But then Srinath sent me. But they were not with proper names, so I didn't even know who is who. Yeah, that chess.com ID. So I followed the first day games little bit, but after that I did not.
Mhm.
So what's going on? Update me.
So,
No, now we are in the finals, and you do know that this is an elimination match. The one you remember, the one we played where Zawin was crushing everybody.
Yeah. I remember. He could not
So
crush me though, if I remember correctly.
you know, no, he was in our team. Remember, like you, me, Zawin in the same team in the All Star some league, and it was an elimination. And one of the teams he managed to knock out all by himself.
Okay. I have a very bad memory. Don't remember everything.
all
So what's
right.
going on?
So, I think, yeah,
I think this is something
Saying
Adiban
that there is
is
huge lag on
playing.
my camera, but I don't know. I can see myself fine in the Skype call.
yeah.
Probably it's the Skype thing.
No, it's a troll, I think. So, don't worry about it.
Is it troll? I don't think so.
No,
Abhijit,
no,
can you?
we can see you all fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. I hope it's all good. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean on the stream, yeah, there is some lag, but okay, there is some lag on your camera in the stream, but
My
I mean
words will make all the difference, not my face today. So.
or you're not just a beautiful face, huh?
I didn't mean that, but I mean,
So we have a question for you, Vidit. How can a chess team have a bad memory?
I have a very selective memory. That's the thing. Like, I'll remember only the things which I want to remember. If I don't want to remember it, I'll not remember it. But if I want to, I can for sure, go to a certain extent.
Okay.
So I think that's the same. Like, if you're practicing and you have something near you, you kind of don't care. Like, if someone brings you food or something, you forget about it because you don't care. By the way, what's going on in the game?
Yeah, D5 knight b8, it's sort of strange. I remember something like 97, 96 is the way here, but
Yeah, knight should
I could
on
be
G6.
wrong as well.
No, I think knight should be on G6. It's strange to put the knight on B8. I mean, knight on G6 would be much better.
But on the other hand, like knight d7 is also pretty solid, yeah. Knight.
Yeah, but then what?
Okay, knight d7. Let's say, what do you do? Like bishop c2, knight d7.
Knight A3.
He's
Uh,
going for the 5.
You know.
Yeah, knight e3. Bishop a6, you just go b4, right?
Of course, bishop A6. I mean,
Yeah, no, I mean just like for the viewers.
Srinath should be disqualified if he plays bishop A6.
And
No,
also,
you have to be very selective of your words. He might go bishop a6. He doesn't care about these things. And he goes bishop a6.
wow.
I told you, he doesn't care about all these things, putting a
Actually,
piece
good
of.
move. It's actually a good move because there was no other
Now
way
that-
to defend.
Now that he's played it and he is our friend, you are just.
Just joking. It was a semi joke.
Also, with it,
Uh,
I would like to hear your thoughts on the fact that Srinath tweeted yesterday that he's the oldest player in the super final. And even if you would have played, we all would have been the oldest players here. So, your thoughts
what?
on that?
Yeah, Abhijit here. He would be the oldest.
Abhijit is a
You know,
veteran.
you know,
He's a veteran.
you You know, on yesterday's with its stream, you know what he asked me? Were you the oldest in the league? Then I started thinking that maybe I was. Then I remember Ganguly was also playing.
Oh, thank God for gangs. Otherwise, it would have been you.
But Soumya is older than me, so okay.
But
Yeah, but
like the times are changing, yeah. I mean, now we are getting into the old league, and it feels kind of weird. Like we used to be young, and now we are already in the veteran, old, legendary, all this kind of tags. Legendary is like with utmost respect, but they are calling you old.
indeed, I mean, and how fast time change. It's like I think with it feels like very few years ago that we were playing under 20 championship in Turkey, and now it is almost like 7 years after that event. So
Crazy. Time flies, yeah. Time
indeed,
flies.
and so did your rating with it. So big shout out to you for becoming India's no India's number two man. Like that was pretty impressive. Hope you also cross and be India's number one pretty soon. We were just discussing that
Thank you, man.
even though you haven't won the Indian Championship yet, but we hope you win the candidates, the 2022 one.
Yeah, I think Murli started to win all the Indian championships. So I just stopped playing. I don't know. He has like a special attraction for Indian championship. He just goes there and wins. I think now it's Arvind who does it.
Arvind, yeah,
Just
last 2
people
years.
wants all the Indian championships.
Also with it,
What's going on with the current version, by the way? Like Knight H4, G6, Queen F3 looked a bit weird, no? Knight H4.
Yeah, 95 didn't feel right. I don't know.
Srinath,
Like C6, I thought just C4, no? Like looked uh, really good. I don't know.
indeed, and
C6,
Srinath making a comeback into the game because of Knight H4 अभिजीत कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा फिर से दिखाते हुए दर्शाते हुए यहाँ पे.
Yeah.
So with it, that is the literal translation of night on the rim is dim. So one of our viewers came up with that.
Yes.
By the way, I don't like D5 so much.
Adiban is in the chat. Why is he not joining us?
Yes, Abhijit was asking him, but I'm not sure.
He said he's quit his career in
Streaming.
streaming.
He can't find his hack.
Before he even started.
What do you think of D5 move, by the way?
I didn't like D5 so much. Like something like, I don't know, even Castle looked okay, no? Like Castle, Bishop G5, King G7.
G5.
And there is no pawn on H6 to take, yeah?
Bishop B7 did not work. There was Bishop G5, and then B5 pawn was hanging in the end. That was a nice tactic. But yeah, Castle, I would prefer D5 over Castle actually. This seems very clear cut.
Bishop G5, I can go Bishop D8. It's not the end of the world, no?
Now E4 doesn't work, yeah? E4, Queen F4, probably just Queen F4.
Yeah.
So maybe you have to take on F3.
Yeah, then knight comes back and knight F3.
Yeah. I'm thinking if you can give a pawn like Castle, for example, and Bishop F6, then Queen F3, Knight F3, Knight F6, Knight E5, Rook C8, something. Claim compensation for two bishops.
But
With
why
this
you can
beautiful
also
bishop
take
on
on
E6.
E5 first, right? Instead of Bishop F6.
No, I mean that's why I'm going castles first, not playing Queen F3 first.
Okay. Also, with it, I hope you know the tournament, the match format. That is this is an elimination match.
Yeah.
So blow himself and Murli out.
Actually, I think he'll just play and see what happens. Draw is good for Srinath's team, right? They are having more players.
Yeah, I don't think he is going to overstretch any position. Draws a decent result and
This format is funny. Like you can have it's a team event, yeah. But due to this, it doesn't feel like team event because let's say you have 4 players, yeah, they are good, and on the board 1 you have Magnus Carlsen. Then I mean What's the point? What's the point?
But like in like the different format, like I mean in the same format in Pro Chess League, there were teams where which had Hikaru, MVL on top boards, but they were also losing. Like it's not easy to always win on demand or with black pieces against like decent grandmasters.
Yeah, it's not easy at all.
Adiban
And
is
see,
reminding us about that.
yeah.
In All Stars.
Yeah. We
No, but
need,
MVL was the last player in the team. So if I draw, we win the match. So that's why I
Yeah,
drew
it was
the game.
it. Yeah, it was the same match. I was there in your team, man. I was
Yeah,
board one.
So like
Luckily,
if
I was.
if we draw, we win the match, right? If I draw the game, we win the match. That's why I went for the draw. And as you know, for me, coming with like a lot of experience of working with Anish, making a draw on demand is not so tough.
wow, nice one, nice one. So I think we have crossed Abhijit 3,600 people in the chat. So let's go with another diamondchess.com diamond membership giveaway. So
By
since
the
we
way,
have, yeah,
sorry, I just saw this move bishop e4 and I was wondering, it's very tricky, knight c3, bishop c6.
Yeah.
How do you
But
do
F6,
castle?
F6 and
F6
castle,
bishop
no?
F6
And
bishop
castle.
f6.
And castle.
But it okay, f6 is nice. F6 rook d1 maybe. Oh no, knight is on c3, sorry.
yeah.
Knight is on c3. Check it. F6 bishop d2, knight e2 check. Okay. Yeah, you get away. But f6 castle is very important to see, yeah? Otherwise you might be worse.
No, I might be even lost. I don't know.
Yeah, worse is the softer term for lost.
So, do you have any questions, maybe, or I can ask another question about our guest here?
Yeah,
Vidit?
you can go ahead. But it should
And
be
Vidit,
Vidit
please don't
specific.
answer. This is not for you to answer.
Yeah, sure. I'll know. I didn't know about it. Yeah.
How many medals has Vidit won in world competitions? Starting from world under 10.
Infinite.
That is the question.
So chat, get to your keyboard skills. Type quickly, search on Google. Of course, you won't know the answer, but let us get the answers quickly. So even World
And
Junior counts, right?
yeah, I think he did finish third or something once.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Bronze. Yeah. I don't know why Adiban said 25. He has a lot of respect for me, which was not so apparent when he was trash talking me, but
Now it has gone down to 40.
97 looks a bit weird.
Yeah.
Srinath is playing a bit passive, yeah? Because I think b5 pawn will go now. If you play bishop d3, it's lost.
Yeah, bishop d3, 95, 95, bishop f6 also. Yeah, but then it frees you, yeah? You can just castle and...
95, 95, bishop f6 you want to play, yeah?
No, I like your bishop d3 as well. I mean...
95? I like 4. Now that is
No, 95 is like, okay, you're taking a pawn, but you are allowing black to do something at least. He's coming back in the game at least.
Well, bishop d3, f6.
Oh, yeah. Knight b5.
Yeah, I think Raj correctly, or you remarked correctly, that when you're not playing, you're in good form. You see all that.
I said that.
And yes, big shout out to Divya Deshmukh also, the star of the day so far, hanging out in the chat. Well done, Divya. Good day today.
Yeah, she played well. She won 2 games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
was almost
very
on
close
the
to beating
Really?
Murli also.
not the position wise, but in the clockwise. Like they both were playing in 5 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
tough game then, yeah?
So yes, he didn't see knight b5, of course, because he's playing the game. I'm just looking at it twice.
b5 maybe castle was there, yeah? But then bishop h6, of course, yeah? No, bishop c1 is a concession. Knight b4 is very cool.
But how do you defend this pawn? Yeah, it's going anyway.
You don't defend it, I think. You go knight d5 and hope for some counterplay, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, bishop
So
d2
knight.
could have been played, right? Instead of bishop c1.
No, he goes
So-
for.
Okay.
So knight. Bishop b5.
Yeah, I think this is just lost.
Really?
You can't
Like,
even
can I
fly.
go? I don't know. Like knight d4, knight e5. I have. It's. I mean, it's bad, of course, but I don't think it's.
Yeah, I mean,
I think.
I was thinking like 92, maybe.
So you want to go to knight c4 then?
Yeah, but maybe you have e3, fe, bishop e3, king h1. Okay, it's a pawn, yeah? I mean, you have to convert it, of course. Not over yet, but
Yeah. Yeah,
knight
Murli is
b4 was such a
taking
nice
time.
move. Instead of bishop c1, that would have caused a lot of problems for black.
And again, once I would like to point out, chat. It's not on the world events. I'm saying only world event, not Asian, not Commonwealth, not national. Only world event, which counts like world team, world juniors, world youth.
Oh, world team
World
also, yeah, that's a
Olympia.
good point. Individual board also counts?
Everything counts. So I hope you know the answer with it. It will be embarrassing otherwise. So please quickly check because even I don't know the answer.
With it, quickly check your trophy cabinet.
It will take time then if I start checking. But
Ooh.
Whatever with it feels right will be the answer. So keep on guessing. It may be right or wrong. It doesn't matter.
rook d1 play.
Yeah, I think Rook D1 is a better move, no? Like,
It's a good move. Good move.
Yep.
Good move.
Murli is getting it in. So
Muthaya.
Srinath is like under 2 minutes, like almost 1.5 minutes. So anything can
Yeah, I
happen.
think this game is slipping out of Srinath's hand for sure.
so it'll be back, like, it'll be 2-2 again, yeah?
Can you play knight e5 here?
Yeah, I was thinking, but I can just take and play Bishop E3, no?
Takes knight f5.
Rook E1?
Then move the rook to d8 or something.
Yeah, I thought you.
Yeah, but
C-
c4, yeah. C4.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is in bad position, in analysis, you're always worse. What? Rook a8?
Okay, Rook D7, Rook A1, he wants to go.
Resourceful.
Yeah.
I don't know how good it is, though.
Divya is typing in the game chat, go Srinath Anna. I hope he can see the message, but sadly he can't. But great to see the camaraderie between the kids and the veteran Srinath. And yes, big time advantage for Murli, and also we can see it's almost +3 now.
It's not that big, but position is really good.
Rook 8 was nice, at least having some hope. Now c4, c5 or what? What does he go?
C4, Rook B1 I have. So, not C4
Oh.
right away. Although, Knight C... Okay, now I have C4, Rook B1, Knight C3 I was thinking. But
How
Rook
about
B4,
just
Knight
king
B5.
f1, king e2, getting the king in, and so you can move your bishop.
No, I mean, this position you can
Yeah.
win in many ways, but yeah, King F1,
King
King
f1
E2
is
looks...
nice, yeah. Simple
Murli
moves
goes
are
for it.
usually good moves.
Moment of the day.
What was
That
the
you
moment?
predicting a move?
I finally predicted a move correct in today's stream.
That's happens, when I come on the stream.
We
That
hope
happens.
No,
you keep coming.
I was saying that it has to happen once in 100 go, like something has to go, right?
Like, yeah, they say ना मतलब like अंधेरे में भी पत्थर फेंकोगे तो एक तो लगेगा ही.
अंधेरे में तीर चलाते हो तो अच्छा,
No,
it's good
they're
thing that they are
repeating.
repeating one. Now he'll play Bishop D2, of course.
Yeah, bishop d2, of course. No, it's just lost. There's no hope.
There's no, but okay, he's down to 27 seconds. So only time or internet disconnection can be a hope for Srinath here.
I'm not playing, so but otherwise he would have really good chances on internet victory.
A broken clock shows the correct time twice a day, Rakesh.
बिल्कुल क्या comparison है chat, क्या comparison.
Yeah, this is lost. Srinath. Who is next if Srinath loses?
Um, it's Ronak,
I think
Ronak Sadhwani.
Okay, okay. Srinath had a good tournament. I think he won like 8 out of 9 or something, right? In this tournament.
I think
Yeah,
first
yeah.
day he was 5 out of 5, and I think in the end he finished with 7 out of 9. I think
He lost to
7 or
Vanessa
8?
in the last
seven,
round.
7.
Yeah,
Ah,
it
I
was
think
7.
Arjun Erigasi was 8 out of 9. I think.
Yeah, he
See, I
was.
was following the event.
We really appreciate it. And we hope if we have a better and stronger event, we hope to have you also in on the
Sure, sure.
SukoonChess.com event that is sponsored by Sukoon and powered by Desi Boys. And guys, also by the way, Vidit has meanwhile started streaming and is a very successful streamer. So I'll just put in his channel. So do check out his channel and follow the channel. So whenever Vidit will go live, you can check his stream out. Oh, I think
Now
this
this,
is just four
As the
seconds.
match, 4 seconds.
Yeah, for Murli.
yeah, they are playing 6 seconds, 5 seconds,
Okay,
2
okay,
seconds.
okay. And I mean,
GG.
The
even
position
in
is
like
lost,
without
yeah, yeah.
increment, White will win this. So
No, now I think even I can win this position. So Srinath should resign.
I think time. He's playing for this internet connection. Maybe I don't know.
No,
Okay.
no,
And
he's
that's
lost.
it. Murli coming
Wow.
in with his dusra. Great finish.
It was a good game by him. It was a good game by him. He got an advantage and then he converted it nicely. Good game. I
Yes.
think a key moment was when Srinath went this D5 move. Yeah.
For
After that,
90,
he
97,
lost
you
the
mean?
thread.
Ah, you mean, okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. This instead of taking on F3, maybe Castle was a better move. I don't know. Or takes on F3 and then Castle.
No,
But if you have to do this, then probably D5 itself is, like you
Yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah, yeah. Castle. Castle was
suspicious.
the right. And there is also a cool line. Bishop B7 instead of D5. You go Bishop G5 and you go King E7. King is actually safe on in the center.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like when I suggested Bishop D8, then I was like, maybe I can go King E7 as well. But then I
E7
thought,
H6. Knight on H4. That's the main thing. That's what separates. Like why is it
yeah.
better?
and I think
Yeah,
like
D5 was a
even
bad
your
move.
classical games VD, the engine loves your move King E7 and it says black is slightly better. So that was the top move.
Yeah, no, I saw the engine now. So
Okay.
that's why.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
So
I
guys,
thought.
now you know the secret. Vidit is not a Superman. He's also one of us.
No, the thing is, I wanted to quickly check if our assumption was correct about D5 move, and it was right. D5 was the critical mistake. So
And what about this? Like Knight B8 was correct, or like in the beginning, or 97 Knight?
not
Yeah.
check. That I did not check. I mean, 97 looks nicer. Yeah, 97. Engine says 97, of course. I mean, we are right.
It
Most
feels
of the-
natural. Yeah, your Knight belongs to G6, then on D7.
Yeah, for sure. But
And,
Srinath was, I think, not an E4, E5 player, right? He didn't play Archangels.
no, Sicilian all the way I think
Probably.
in his childhood.
He was a
I
player.
think he's
So,
25, 26 right now. For the first 25 years, he has only played Knight up, I think.
yeah, he played that.
With his left hand. All right, Adivan has a comment that his dream finale would be Prague versus Nihal. Vidit, what are your thoughts on that?
So what are the players actually? Who all are left? Like who all are next now?
So now board 3 versus board 3, which is Murli versus Ronak. Then board 2 is Prag versus Arjun. And then Arvind versus Nihal on top board. So now
wait,
3.
Murli's team, it's Arvind next, and then top board is Prag.
No. Prag is next, then Arvind on top board.
Oh, okay. Then how it can be a finale?
No, it can like if Prague beat.
Yeah. Okay. If Prag defeats Nihal.
Yeah.
No, I think Nihal is the main guy they have to overcome. I think now it's Ronak and then
Arjun
Ronak and
Erigasi.
then Arjun.
Arjun.
Okay, Arjun is in good form. So I think a lot of excitement still left. I don't
Put
know.
Murli ki Sarvi Karyakin of Chess Gurukul.
And when you win few games, it gives you a lot of confidence. That's also a factor. Like he has won 2 games, he's already warmed up. So that gives some confidence. But okay, let's see. We
But
cannot
when somebody is such kind of form, like, do you go for kamikaze approach because you're white against him, and then just sacrifice yourself and that person, take that person along with you?
I wouldn't do that unless, like, it's guarantees a victory. Because you're white, yeah, you have more chances to win. For sure, you should press a little bit and put them under pressure. And also, if you start to play for a draw, we know how it turns out.
Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
not
Yeah.
necessarily the approach.
Yep. Big shout out to Vishnu Prasanna also in the chat. And Abhijit, we have so many viewers today. It's great to
I
have.
saw Vishnu game against Nakamura. It was epic in the title Tuesday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I was watching it with you. It was amazing.
Hilarious.
Okay, all right, guys. We'll go in for a quick break, and we'll have the next game pretty soon. So we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Stay tuned, chat. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the show. We have Grandmaster Anurag Mohammed back with us. And yeah, I just
Yes.
realized didn't change your name. I will do that quickly. Yeah. So
So
the games have
this
started,
is
Abhijit.
disguised with it Gujarati, huh? In a disguised face.
No, that's why I said like I apologize to the chat. Okay, games have started. Anurag is back with the GCT logo, shining spark. And Anurag, your thoughts on the last game and this game as well?
It was quite interesting, but I think after D5 it was just minus, like it just started collapsing. So
Uh-huh.
this game is already live, is it? Okay, we are way ahead.
Yeah,
See
we are.
from B3. Okay, now D4 played on. Let's see what Ronak has in store here. I think E3 maybe.
Yeah, probably E3. You take
Probably
on F3, then bishop F3, C6, something like that.
You do
C65.
give bishop H3 away immediately, but don't know how that works.
I took on D4 though. Normally, you're not supposed to take on D4, no? Like I don't, if I'm not mistaken. It goes knight E4, maybe knight D7.
Yeah, probably. Also, I think Anurag, you yourself play these openings as white, right?
A little bit here and there, yes. I mean, I play a lot of these things, yes.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't take here. I prefer to take knight. He has knight e4, d4 or something. But I don't know. Like, later trying to open with e3. But knight d7, like Abhijit says, I think sounds interesting.
Okay, he's going for C5, which is
C5.
also quite
Quite
normal.
decent.
I mean,
Yeah.
white will be looking for e3 soon. So if he goes with queen d2, e3, or can he go e3 directly? Like, not really. That wouldn't be that.
Can't I simply take on F6? You take with the bishop or with the queen?
You don't have to worry bishop g5.
With the your queen takes, I have e3 immediately, so you have to take with the bishop, I guess.
Yeah.
And now,
well, you will have problems getting e3 here because queen d2 means bishop g5 always is a problem. So. Either after e3 or maybe before that.
you're gonna go b4, which is very strange. Can't I simply take on e4 and b4? Like knight e4, bishop e4, cb4?
Maybe he has an idea of playing the a3 Banco style setup there with the d4 pawn weak. Maybe that.
Which you love to play. Yeah?
He's gone for knight.
Yeah, I would love to play that. Yeah, that's. I don't think he'll be taking on b4. Did he take on b4? Like,
He's taken on e4, so
Yeah.
he's taken
bishop-
on e4. Bishop e4 is expected. I don't think rook e4 will be good here, is it? Like, but too aggressive, I think.
bishop e4, rook e4? Yeah, bishop
Yeah.
e4 is a move, definitely. But I mean, if the pawn on b4 was not hanging, then I would definitely consider rook e4 as my second choice. But
Maybe he tries queen b6 here or something, forcing. I don't think he'll be taking on b4. Maybe,
And,
I don't know.
Abhijit, just before we go a little bit ahead, I would like to give a big shout out to all the 3,800 of you in the chat. So
Indeed, yeah, like you're going up, up and up.
we will also have a small good news, Abhijit. I just got a message on a Twitch dashboard that we have become partners. We have created.
Oh, that's really nice.
So
That's also a big celebration and a big giveaway.
indeed.
So maybe next question, maybe Anurag can ask.
Well, I'm not thought about anything, but this is up to you, right? Like you have become something like partners, so you have to come up with something yourself. Like it has to be your side. The followers have to be entertained with something special here. Do you have anything in mind, Rakesh? Something special, not just the usual.
I'm not really. We can ask who was like our first subscriber because we don't.
Yeah,
see
that
him
could be interesting.
We don't see.
You have an idea of who it is.
No, we know who the
Yeah,
first subscriber.
At
That
the
was
first-
Rakesh. That was Rakesh himself.
yeah. then yeah, it was
So,
quite a
okay,
while.
anyway,
Yeah,
he
let's
has
guess.
gone for like a bento style thing, like Queen B3,
Yeah,
A5, A3.
these two versus
Yeah, and
one.
Murli
Yeah.
took the challenge. I think I wouldn't find black to be.
I just really like, if I take on A3, you take with the bishop, right? Or
Yeah, take a bishop. Yes.
I go
I'm
rook
just worried
B8.
about rook into e4 or bishop g4 creating some issues here, but I don't know. Not sure.
I think here I can just play bishop A3, rook B8 and B6, yeah, and like neutralize his bishop.
Consolidate. Yeah, this. Does he have anything like c5 or something coming? No, not really. Bishop e6 is coming along there. It's
So BA3.
Maybe I can also play something like Queen A3, Rook B1, Queen A1 sort of moves, yeah.
or bishop c1, bishop f4 or something. Yeah, that could also be interesting.
And guys, this is a very interesting situation where both the players are on board 3. So, like, how do the players react? Like, do they just keep on playing normally, or do they think of the long term effects of the game?
I think they still have some room for improvement. It's just the board 3 yet, so they do have some backing here.
He has gone for bishop A3. Now, I don't know. For me, I really like Rook B8 and B6. And okay, you do have some composition as white, but I would take black any day here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's true.
complicate things with queen d5 or something. But
Sure,
no,
Queen
it's-
D5.
Maybe as rook e5 simply, and that should shut me off. Yeah. That doesn't.
You wanted to play Queen D5 and try to
Yeah,
get
Queen D5,
some
yeah.
pressure on D6, yeah. So they both are around 6 minute mark. So they
Yeah, I guess your
just played Rook B8.
your understanding was much better here. I think maybe black is doing like black has held everything together, and once he's fine on this side, I think there will be some developments on the king side here soon. So let's see. Let's hope we are in for a treat. Let's see what
Indeed.
Ronak has in store.
Yeah, he was excited to play. He was almost rooting that on the chat that he wants to play. He wants to join the action.
But do you think he will go for bishop b2 and something like e3 now? I think maybe that will be needed if he has nothing on the queen side here. So he ought to do something.
I think
Yep.
can you just double on the B file, like double, triple, like Rook FB1, Rook B2, Rook B1, something like that? Do we have time to do that?
Alekhine's gun.
Yeah, but it's the
Also,
other way around.
yeah,
like
the
Queen.
correct, the other way.
I mean, you will have the e2 pawn to worry about actually. That will be a problem for us. So after bishop b7, do you think he is in time?
So Rook FB1, let's say Rook FB1, you go B6. Now I don't care if I manage to change this bishop or not. Oh, by the way, Indian lad, which is SL Narayan, is in the chat.
Oh wow, okay.
Okay, a lot of GMs are in. Everybody's in the chat actually. It's just
Yeah,
quite nice.
big shout out to all the top GMs and our wonderful viewers, beautiful viewers hanging out.
So another shot for our beautiful viewers. Huh?
Indeed, we are just closing in on 4,000, Abhijit. 4,000. Can you imagine? We had 4 viewers on our first stream, Abhijit.
Well,
That too, 2 of
it's
them were
1,000 times
from me
more.
and 2 of them were from you. We are like my phone, my laptop, and your phone and your laptop. But again, coming back before we go into time pressure,
Yeah.
Anurag.
So
Can
coming
you
back up.
Yeah, Anurag, can you also explain how you grew your Go and Chess Trio channel and how you got into the Go and Chess Trio thing?
Well, we had this idea for quite some time, and since the three of us were up for it, we thought we'll do some videos, etc.
This was
And
before quarantine.
yeah, before the quarantine, and we always had this idea for a long time. Just that we didn't have all the things necessary, etc. And we got it all, and we just thought maybe we can do something special here. And later, we are coaching. We are already coaching, all three of us here in locally also and online also. And we thought maybe we can do some YouTube videos, etc. in our spare time, so that we can help help grow ourselves and help the community also. And thus
Okay.
we came up with this idea. And after the quarantine, everything has been shut. So we thought maybe
Yeah.
even Twitch streaming like everybody has. So we thought we would even do something close to that. And yes, it's been fun thus far.
And big shout out, you also organized a cash event on chess.com. So really
Yeah, that was also like
appreciate.
we thought like we can we had the support and backing of a local association here, but we thought like we could organize it and make something for the community.
Okay.
That's
Great.
actually really a great gesture by you guys.
Thank you.
Coming back to the game,
Yeah.
I really start to dislike White's position. No, like
Yeah,
B5 is
actually, yes. If B5 comes
coming
up
in.
against this, I think this was too maybe a little passive. I think maybe to E3 will be needed somewhere soon. Yeah, otherwise I think White will
I
just.
think you have to remove the queen first of all, like something I don't know, queen
Yeah, I think
somewhere.
Bishop. I think this slows down thing. Bishop F3 was it really necessary? Like, and could
No,
have
not
been-
necessary.
I think this was too passive.
Bishop E6. I don't know what to do actually. Queen B2 maybe.
And you can see Ronak is struggling on the clock. Like he can't come up with an idea or a plan right now.
I think Queen B5 may be needed or something here, but I don't know if that really helps.
He goes for Queen B2.
I mean, Queen B5 is sort of a tricky move. Like you're just asking your opponent, yeah, what do you want? Do you want to repeat with Bishop D7? Then there is some Queen D5 in the air.
Queen B2 also is okay, but yeah, Black has to come up with some plan here. Could he go for H5, H4?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
now
think that helps.
already, can I go for D5 sort of stuff with Black? Like after B6, can I simply play D5? Nihal is in the chat, guys.
Wow. Big
Wow,
shout
Hello,
out.
Nihal.
Chat.
Nihal, again, same question to Ronak. Do you want to play or you want Ronak to do the job for you?
So Queen B5 has been played, yes, stopping D5, which is important.
Nihal
Black-
may have been lurking around for a while now.
Probably.
Sorry?
Yeah. And we
Well, he
would
goes for
love
Queen
to have
B5,
Nihal
like,
also in the stream, but after the games are over. Yes, he goes for Queen B5, Anurag. You are right.
Yeah, he had to
I think
because
this allows Bishop. Okay, Bishop D7, maybe he tries Queen D5 or something. Is there a possibility that Queen gets trapped? Maybe not. Yeah.
But Bishop D7 I can also come back, yeah, Queen B2. Like I think I should be happy with the draw here with White, no?
No, but I'll look for B5 now, like immediately.
No, B5 I can take and okay try to hold this because
But then you
okay, I
don't
have some
Ah, yeah. Okay, sorry, I forgot about Bishop D6.
Yeah, you don't have time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
Again, I think, yeah, just a small time difference of 30 seconds, not a lot. I think all to play for, guys. This is, I think, the a great finals that we have on our hands.
very exciting and very evenly matched teams, you know.
Yep. I think it is very difficult to place your bets on a player.
Like I was forcing Anand so much, like please put your money on somebody who is a
He
favorite.
did. He
It
did.
doesn't matter. It could be 51% versus 49. You can just pick one side. Said, Abhijit, I cannot. I just cannot.
And Abhijit didn't stop at that. He even asked Vishi sir the same question offline. Still, he was like, "No, I cannot answer." It is a very difficult. It's very difficult to pick between these two teams. So, guys, you can understand how well balanced and well matched these teams are.
So
Well, he
Anurag,
has
I would
gone
like
with H. Yeah.
ask you, like, do you play H4 as White here, or you just leave it as it is?
I think I would leave it, but I don't know. Maybe he goes for H4, but I would leave it, I think. I don't think it's that serious of a threat of H4, and I don't think anything is happening. I was looking at Bishop C1 and trying to shift the bishop, but I think then that could lead to Bishop D7 and B5 coming. So,
No, I think Rook B1 looks decent, like, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Rook B1 may be good initially, so that you prevent
Also,
anything.
H5, maybe he wants to play Bishop G4 and try to soften the E2 pawn, maybe.
Yeah, that could be an idea. Actually, H4, that's why I feel like H4 is pretty much unnecessary here. So he doesn't have an idea of H4 getting him anything particularly. So I think you can ignore it.
Okay. Yeah. Now.
Yeah, but Ronak is taking a lot of time. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
it because
You know,
51
it's-
looks very natural and
But it's also kind of annoying for him. He really doesn't know what to do. Maybe go for a win or a draw. and his moves aren't easy to come by, whereas black has all these simple ideas. Um,
Yeah, so rook FB1, I think I would. And he's
I
taking.
think Ronak should be playing faster here because Black has a lot of ideas here and he'll have to think of a lot in the later stages. So I think he played
Yeah,
Rook
because
F1, is it?
let black at least show an idea, right? Then
Yeah,
you at
exactly.
least.
I mean, Black has so many ideas that he will not be sure which one Morley might go for. So I think he went with Rook E1. So maybe he has an idea of going with something like E3 soon.
Mhm. No, I think rook E1 was played because probably he didn't like bishop G4 or something. I don't think E3 will all come anytime soon.
Anytime, yeah. I mean, the moment you move the bishop, I think that opens like bishop d7 b5. So
Correct.
that be a problem.
Even we see Murli is taking his time now, and
Yeah, not an easy position actually, even for black
yeah, for
to
either side.
continue for advantage. Probably I would just play H4, H3 and okay, leave it there and because
Try to
that's
gain some
also
time.
a couple of moves, yeah. That yeah, bishop C1 I was expecting this move.
Do we already have bishop c1 on the board?
Yeah, H4, bishop C1.
I think now you should go for bishop d7 and d5, b5, sorry. Or does he have queen d5? No, I think he should be going for b5 now.
No, he has queen G5 now because of bishop C1. I think. Doesn't know if it helps, but yeah, that has
He
opened
has
up.
bishop f6 though. Can he play bishop f6 and continue on with?
Yeah.
Yeah, bishop F6, queen F4. I'm still sort of harassing you, like bishop E5, queen H6
Okay,
again.
bishop D7 has been played. Let's stick to the game. Getting into severe time trouble territory.
Queen
Queen
f4, are you
D5,
getting trapped there? Is there any chances you could get trapped? But
G5,
let's
yeah.
stick on the
G5,
yeah,
yeah.
something like g5. Queen e7, g5.
Also here, instead of queen G5, queen D5, bishop E5 could be annoying because
Again,
we
the
don't
queen
have.
could be. Yeah, queen is very
It's not
vulnerable.
easy to attack the queen, but if it's get attacked, it's trapped there.
True.
I mean, Ronak has to play a little faster, I think. But let's see.
He goes for queen D5.
He does go for queen d5 and his bishop e5 on the board. I'm worried that there will be a tactic to trap the queen here, but we're not seeing it yet.
And bishop E5 has happened.
Yeah, we
Okay,
have
keeping it simple.
Grandmaster Vishnu Prasanna is saying Murli is winning it for Team CG. And Murli would be our MVP for the finals, Abhijit, then, if he scalps 3 players in a row.
In a row, yeah.
And maybe more, who knows?
Exactly my point. He could be the Sergei Karyakin of this match.
Very true. Yes, and
We were just discussing Anurag before the stream that there was a match between Russia versus China, same like elimination match, and nobody played except for Russian team because he managed to eliminate all the Chinese team by himself.
Really?
Yeah.
When was this?
This was a few years back.
A few years back.
Yeah.
I thought one of the recent events which I missed out on. There are so many things going on.
Yes, that's true. And okay, 46 seconds. This is 35. This is getting to the wire.
This is getting very close. I think I wouldn't say entirely like safe now because there are so many possibilities for white also here. So it should not be easy. Queen b7. Okay. Maybe Murli is happy with the.
I think Queen A7, I would just put it in there, like, just to irritate my opponent and ask him, like, what does he want, yeah? Then Bishop D2, probably again try to double on the B file.
I think he goes for B5 for that.
But the problem is only 21 seconds. That is my only problem.
Yeah, this is a very tricky situation now. I think Ronak should be playing a little faster. I think B5 is on the board now for sure.
No, Queen
A7.
I think once he gets B5, I think it will be difficult for.
I was thinking Rook E7 and idea Bishop B5 trapping the Queen. But
Murli has some other ideas in mind. He plays Bishop E6.
Yeah, Bishop D2.
Yeah, again,
we can see the count on D5.
What I think.
This is a beautiful move because if you take twice on D5, Queen D5, and then if you take on B6, there is H3 sort of thing.
H3 sort of things are very tricky.
He goes for Bishop G5. Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, let's come back. 10 seconds, guys.
Bishop D5, Rook E7, and just take on G3. feels there should
And then
be.
yes, that should be good, right? I mean, F7 is it?
This is so intense.
No, this is gone.
12
Wow.
seconds,
Does he-
guys.
Does he take on D5? Like what has D5 on? Is D5 on the board? Bishop D5?
Yeah. Everything is on the. So D5, CD5, Bishop D5, Bishop G5. Now we are.
At G3, Bishop G3, Bishop G2.
Black is
Oh,
completely.
okay. I think that should be. Yeah, this should be on its way too. Rook E7 is a good move.
with
there.
another Dusra. Turning
Wow,
it.
Murli is killing it.
He's
Bishop
spinning
F2
it.
could have been winning there, I think. Okay, King F1. I think this is over.
Also take just
Almost.
not to blunder anything in like 5 seconds.
Murli is down to 3 seconds now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
no, this is not what you wanted actually.
5 seconds. Come back. Okay, this is very exciting, guys. Rook B1 go. Oh my god. He has 5 seconds. 6
Bishop
seconds.
D5 here.
A4.
No, Rook D5 is coming on the way. This is very tricky. Okay, Rook B1.
Murli
Okay,
is
now-
going. Murli is going for his A pawn. He's going to push it. He's pushing it. A3.
There is Rook H1. Rook B1.
Oh, game over, guys. Game over. Brilliant. Murli
What a game. What a player.
spinning a yarn. Muthaiya Murli kar again there.
And that was
What a
nicely
good
finished
start.
over only.
What a game.
Rakesh got so excited that he always said Muthayam.
No, that was my pun. Like,
It was a pun, yes, yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
spinning a yarn, Murli. Murli. What a game. Abhijit, I think he has eliminated 3 people. Nihal Sarin. No, sorry,
And
Arjun. Arjun, I guess you
GM
should be
Vishnu
scared.
mentions again the same thing like which I mentioned in the beginning of the stream. When you're not playing, everything is very easy.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes.
So, yeah, on that note, I think, Anurag, we would love to have another edition of this, and we would appreciate if even we have a team from Goa as well, because you have certainly many strong players now.
Definitely. I mean, if you hold an edition, I will definitely try to
I'm not
build
saying
a
you
team for
should
the
not
same.
sponsor, keep sponsoring and also get a team. So you can do both.
Maybe if we get somebody to sponsor a team that would also initiate this league thing in this.
Definitely, yeah, that would be
Yes.
great. That would be great.
I mean, just to promote chess. I mean, if somebody
Yeah,
is
and
willing to.
I think Abhijit, Goa has been the forefront of sponsorship. You had all these young. That would be nice. So, guys, we'll take a quick break before we get into the last business end of our finals. Is pretty
And it
soon.
will be Murli versus Arjun Erigasi. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Yes, definitely. Hello, everyone, and we are back for the business end of the super finals. Abhijit and Anurag, I would like to hear your thoughts about the finals until now.
So it's been very interesting, and Murli has been very solid until now. I mean, holding his own. Let's see if we maybe are in for a treat in the next one too.
Yes, and
Mhm.
guys, chat, we have the
The game has
yes,
started. The
yes,
game
it's
has
a
already started.
Sicilian Nidorf. What a
I,
treat to have.
I think till now it's been a very gripping finale.
Indeed,
What we could expect from the finals.
yeah.
Every game has gone right down to the wire. We are seeing like 5 seconds on both the players, like 5 seconds each. They are playing their, making the move. So intense final,
Yes, I
and
mean it will be very difficult for the supporters actually. I mean, the supporters of a particular player to watch somebody with 6 seconds. I mean, you will be
yeah.
on quite on the edge here. But it is quite
Indeed.
interesting. 95
I,
on the
I
board, 96.
I really like the approach which Arjun took here. Sorry, with what Murli took, because he is playing a sort of a position where
A draw
only
is
he
pretty.
can,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can press.
he can press a bit, but he's not risking a lot.
Listening a lot here indeed. Yeah, that's a
So we have
smart
a
decision.
suggestion for you, Rakesh. I
Yeah.
have Rakesh with respect. Please tape the microphone to your nose to give consistent sound.
Yeah, you see, I'm holding it like this. I would love to buy a new mic, but guys, in Mumbai things are shut. So just bear with us
I think
for
it's coming soon though, Rakesh. I mean, your
yeah, hope
partner
so.
now, you deserve one better one, so you have to get one.
Hope so.
A nose mic and a nose cam is not something you don't have a nose cam, but that's not
No,
something that
this
you.
is just my 100 rupees headphones that I'm using. That I use this to listen songs on my phone when traveling. That is the same one I'm using for streaming.
So you can see here that Rakesh is being very honest, and that's quite nice to see. Nassim being very
Yeah, I think
honest about
Abhijit
it.
and I have realized this that you have to be as honest and as open with your community. And of course,
Yes,
as
indeed.
even you are streaming, so people like the fun aspect of it. It's not you don't have to
Yes, I
be
mean, faking
serious.
anything is not really the best thing.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
So I like this for Rook C5 because
Yep.
coming back to chess.
Yeah, we always dive
So
in a little.
because you're sort of threatening bishop d5 and you don't
yeah,
want white to capture with the piece, you want white to capture with the pawn so that you don't have your weakness on d6 anymore and your
yeah,
Correct.
pawn on e5 gets mobilized more.
yeah. You get some imbalance going here. Arjun will be looking for that. So
Yeah, and b4, of course, you have to play b4, but then it also weakens this c3 pawn a bit.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I think he'll be going back now. So
And
c6.
this rook c6 one is kind
It's
of.
interesting. I would have preferred rook back, but maybe
I
this
don't know. I
maybe
would I would prefer c4 actually instead of rook c1 because now can't I
he
simply
goes
take on
b5.
d5, queen d5, and put up this Alekhine gun on queen c7 and rook c8, something like that.
Indeed, yeah, you can do that.
Maybe he goes for e5 for this, although he allows the
Uh,
imbalance knight d2 and
but
maybe
then
not.
if he wanted to allow e d5, then he could have done something else, yeah, without.
Yeah, he goes for that bishop d5 d. But I think up until rook c5, I saw Arjun was pretty much blitzing. So do you guys think he's still in his prep?
Maybe, but he normally also plays with.
That I found out that we were also discussing this, Rakesh and I, in one of our previous stream, that he holds a record, like Murli holds a record of puzzle battle, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the puzzle battle survival mode is it? Or
Yeah.
puzzle
Yes.
rush survival mode?
No, no, puzzle battle
Puzzle
survival
puzzle
mode.
rush survival, yeah.
Sorry.
Puzzle
In
rush survival,
in the
yeah.
world, yeah. So I think 216 or something
Yeah.
is his record.
Both of us together, like Rakesh and I, we got like about 50 or 60.
And then we closed it. I mean, it's not that it was very easy. It was hard, but also you need patience, man. You need patience for to
You need
get it.
patience and focus. Yeah. I mean, he's focused. You are streaming and you're talking, so yeah, it does like. I mean,
And you know the tie break, yeah? Like if the top board also draws against each other.
yeah, the puzzle rush. Yes.
Yeah. So it's
That will
going
be
to
fun
be
to see.
interesting.
Yeah, that would also mean, guys, we will stream until midnight then. We thought there will be a few draws or something will happen and we'll end this soon, but no. We are going to the wire, guys. board 3 for Chess Gurukul versus board 2 of the Super Kids right now.
Is Quincy 7 on the board, is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Quincy
yes, we have
is
Quincy
on the
7 on the
board.
board.
So no, I
Yeah,
like
Alex
I
can run
like what
good.
Arjun has done with the position. I mean, he's at least he has made some imbalance in the position.
Yeah, I think. Does he? Okay, I don't know what he tries here next, but knight b6, knight c4 also could come if he
Yes,
tries
yes.
something.
But first of all, rook
c2
c8, rook c and make this
and try knight
c6
b6.
back.
Yeah, I think this is getting very interesting. I think Black has created a lot of imbalance here, which is preferable.
He's gone for knight b6 directly, which I don't like so much.
I would have preferred b5. Yeah, I think I like b5. I mean, he doesn't have a4 immediately, so I think b5 would be quite interesting. But
So Vishnu
here,
says
this allows
I
knight c4, bishop c4, knight d2, knight f1 immediately. So I think that would not be preferable. I mean, he will go for rook c8, I believe.
yeah, he has to go back knight d7. I mean,
Yeah, we have
and
rook c1, rook c8 on the board.
so Vishnu, would you have played knight b6 or b5 there, or something else altogether?
Yeah, Vishnu Prasanna, Grandmaster, also I think captain of the Five
b5
Fighters team.
is
He says b5.
b5 is what he's supporting.
Is it because I suggested first, or that would be your move?
Also, we have a question from MSD that asking, will we have a Blitz event? We are planning something pretty soon. We'll have another Desi Boys Blitz event. Even Anurag might have a Go and Chess Drive event. So keep checking, keep following us on
Definitely
social
we
media.
will.
And another
And
nice comment in the chat is a guy named Barun88 is saying Arjun is from my city Warangal. So lovely to have local support for the teams and people from all of India tuning into the show. Great to have all of you guys. Even we three are in different cities, different
yeah,
states. So
and that is
nice to
exactly what I was talking about, like promoting chess, and this is exactly what we see. More and more
exactly
people are getting to know about it, and that's quite nice.
indeed.
I think a4 is a nice move because the line which you were suggesting probably to take on c4 and play knight d2 and knight f1, h4 g3, and then go
And
for
then goes
you're
for
saying
knight d2, preventing bishop g5. I mean, does he go for g6 here and
d5 and rook d6 in a similar, if I'm not wrong, similar structure, and he just gave up this pawn and played, uh, got this break d5 and something like that.
Vishnu is saying I never argue with Bhayu. And but yeah, big shout out to all our friends and chat guys. Really appreciate your support.
You should read the chat more, it's complimenting me more and more.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. Your memory is great. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I remember the Jammu National for a different reason. Facebook statuses and all by someone else.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Okay, let's leave it to
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
why
yeah.
you?
So Adiban is back. What do you think about this
Yay!
position, Adiban?
We are missing you, Adiban. Adiban has further raised the average year of the chat, I think.
So do you think he goes for d5 here? He's giving it a thought, maybe. We'll be looking.
C7 and D5, like rook C6, C7 and just go for D5?
Okay, yeah, that could be. But he does he get knight d2 there, or is that too much? Giving up the e4 for the.
Knight D2, D5?
Ah, you're going for d5 directly. Okay, I thought you will take d2 and going for d5.
No, I don't know. I'm still contemplating.
I mean,
Yeah, that was my question
I think
exactly because
85 and knight c4 is it that worse? Like 85 knight c4 after that? 85, 25 knight c4 to change the structure, I think.
yeah,
And white can hold that.
So he has gone for your line only, knight D2, AB, knight D2.
I mean, white is okay with the draw here, I think. So I would have maybe gone for d5 with the rook on d6. That would have been more
I think
challenging.
even the Chess Gurukul team wouldn't mind a draw because it's kaboom format for the finals. Amazingly long format as well, but a draw should be nice.
Much longer than we expected.
Yeah, but also we got much better viewership and much stronger players like Vishy sir, Vidit, Anurag, and top GMs also. So that's always nice.
And we have
Does he-
constantly few GMs on the chat as well. So
Yeah,
shout out
exactly.
to
Yeah,
all
we
you
all have a
guys
lot of.
for joining us.
Yep.
I mean, he does go for Queen D5. Like, what do you think about Knight C4, Abhijit? How do
Yeah,
you rate
Knight
that
C4,
position?
BC4, I guess Queen B1 or Queen B2, I don't know.
I mean, he does get E4 in time, so I think Black is definitely going for it. But do you think White will be able to hold that?
It's going to be very sharp. I don't think there will be a draw.
Oh
If you take
no.
on C, I mean, there is nothing else that he can do, is it? Like, can he go for something
No,
like
yeah,
Bishop
I was
H3
thinking,
interim?
Okay, he
no,
goes for
looking,
Rook D1.
but it's the same thing. Yeah, you move the queen, then you play Knight C4, BC4, White remake.
Yeah, but maybe this is slightly a better way to put it because he gets an extra move there. I mean, I think Black has nothing else that can he?
But
No,
to
he
be
cannot.
honest, I can still play E4, no? Knight C4, BC4 I have. So,
Ah, it's interesting. Yeah, I think that's quite interesting. E4 is like the move E4 actually. BC4 and
yeah, probably now just Queen B1, Queen C1 or Queen B2, Queen C1. Like Queen B2, E4, Queen C1 and try to not let Black go E3.
Also, I think we have Barry the B pawn has become a protected pass pawn now.
yeah, that's Black's only chance, like E4, E3. So yeah, he has to defend that. And I don't think he has an immediate tactic. I like your move. Queen A3, Queen C1 or Queen B1, Queen C1. Both the moves should cut it, I think here. I think it's
This with the
beautiful.
double
They
attack.
have
Beautiful.
exciting. Bishop H4 would be a nice way to.
Yeah.
With his giveaway question, like how many medals did he win in the world event?
So please send us your chess.com usernames and we will try to get you upgraded soon.
So I think he's going to go for Queen B1, Queen C1. Yeah, this is
Yeah, and
what
we
he
have Queen
does.
C1 on the board. Again, 330
Well, I think-
versus 4.13. Quite an interesting matchup here.
It's even right now on time, and if Black doesn't get anything going quickly here, I think White is doing quite okay.
Well, he's trying his luck, Queen E3 probably wants F5 and somewhere F4 down the line. But
I
it's
mean,
going to
if
be
he could
hard.
get his bishop,
Right.
Also, as white, like
White can.
draw is
I mean, if
okay for your team, right? So
White
even
is okay with a draw, but I mean, if Black overpresses, get his hopes up for a win here.
yeah, Queen D2 is sort of strange, yeah.
Queen D2 actually not. I think it's interesting to get Queen D5 going.
I think
But
I'm just going to call that this will be our first draw of the match, of the finals. I have a feeling opposite
Black is.
colored, kaboom. That is what I'm looking for, nothing else.
Also, Queen D2 has a threat of Queen D8 exchanging queens in
There's also there. I mean,
I think Arjun would see that because I saw it myself.
this because
Yeah.
I think he also won one of the events of our Desi Boys tournament. I think that
I
the
think
final one. I think.
Abhijit, we are seeing two winners.
Oh yeah. The first winner and the last one, right?
Adiban is asking for an upgrade, man. Adiban, dude, you have a lifetime diamond membership.
Arjun can also be very tricky in low time scenarios. So let's see.
Exactly.
Murli has to maintain some time. It won't be the same like the previous games.
But if Murli takes this one, then I think it's going to be very hard for Nihal.
Yeah, there's too
himself
much
to-
pressure.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing too much pressure against two strong players. So
Three.
yeah, I think next. So I think.
And in fact,
Does he
the
go for E3?
pawn becomes. I think it just falls. It becomes quite weak.
Oh, I have a move actually. E3, F4. You don't have to do anything. Yeah. Can I play Rook E7 because Fe5 maybe I have some Queen E2 tricks. Queen E2, King H1, E2, and your king is open and I can play.
Something that.
That will happen. I don't think it will happen.
I don't think it'll happen. He could play something simple like Bishop E2 there instead of capturing on.
He just
E5.
gone G7, but doesn't it blunders Bishop H3 like Bishop H3, Queen H3, then simply take on E5 and E4?
Maybe, yeah, I think you're right. Like, or does it have no? Right. I think you're right. I think it just wins the E4 pawn. I think.
Yeah, Arjun has gone for king e7.
Yeah, I think this just allows Bishop H3, right? Like you're right about that. I mean, Rook E1 also is possible here, but
Yeah, he's gone for Rook E1 and probably now Rook E3. Yeah, defends this pawn and slowly take the E4 pawn later on. No, I think Murli is going to take away this match, this entire
yeah, he
match.
may even
go on to, considering he has enough time now, I think this should be his game.
And I think he'll be
I mean,
definitely demanding a bigger check from the captain RB Ramesh for his
C3 is solid and C4. He has to try and hold this position. Like he has to,
right.
at least yes, Black will be trying to hold
I
it.
think
No?
his only hope is that he has better mouse skills and he's 6 years younger to Murli. That can be his only try.
Does he go for Queen E4 here? And just goes Queen F3. Queen E4 for Bishop G3. Oh, yeah, Bishop G3. Yes, sorry, my bad. That'd be unnecessary. So I think you can just go with Rook E4.
Simply winning.
Does he have?
Yeah, Queen F3. I think he loses after Rook E5.
Rook E5. So he doesn't have Bishop G3, Queen F3. I mean that will not really work. So yeah, he doesn't have any sneaky trick here. Should be okay. Muthaya and his dusras, huh? Yeah, no. But what is happening? Bishop H3. What he in mind has he? Or just Bishop H3 just Rook D8 probably.
Yeah, but what if Bishop C4, winning another pawn? Greedy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's. I wouldn't prefer that. Like Bishop C3, etc. Like it's a little tricky actually. Goes for Rook E1. He keeps it simple. Actually, I like this approach more. Like less time. You don't want to complicate things. Complicate things. Yeah, exactly. Bishop C3 is not. Yeah, it's just. Is Rook F4 winning here? Yeah. So now he goes for Rook E1, Rook C1 probably now. Yeah, I think this just forces trades and he'll play with an easy. Even if he wins the C4 pawn and loses the B4 pawn, that G6 H5 pawns are weak, so it should be. But do I have this intermediate Rook D8 move here? Because my idea is if you take on C4, I play Rook C6 and then take on C3 and try to hold this really bad position.
Guys, and Murli is down to 17 seconds. We didn't notice that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
This
notice
is
that.
exactly the thing. Okay, you can play Queen B5, right? Instead Bishop C4. Oh, guys, this will be a draw now if he takes on C3. Yeah, I think he should do it.
Wow.
He should at least for
Kaboom!
Nihal.
I called it kaboom. Let's go for kaboom. Let's go for a draw. Accept the draw. Accept the draw. Accept the draw.
So FE6, yeah, FE6, guys. FE6.
Bhai maar. FE6.
Oh my God! It's 7, 9, 10 seconds.
Rook E6. Come on. Murli. Murli.
And Rook E6 is 4s actually. Oh
Yes.
man, it's a draw.
It's a draw. Yes.
Oh wow.
Kaboom.
Oh wow.
Woohoo.
Both are offering a draw. Still a decent result for Chess Gurukul. I mean, they had an upper hand throughout the game, but not bad.
And guys, both of our players are kicked out for their
Not a bad finish, exciting one actually.
Draw.
But okay, I think maybe we would have expected something more than that in this game. But considering the time, I think it's a decent result for Chess. Yes. And guys, don't go anywhere. We'll have Prag versus Nihal coming right next.
I think there can't be a bigger match than this, guys. Prag versus Nihal, and if the game is a draw or Prag wins, then we have our first winners of the Sukooon Indian Chess.com League. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Hello all, I am FIDE Master S. Rishpal Singh, a founder member of Maestro Chess Academy. Will briefly share a little background of our chess academy. Our father Bishan Singh Ji was a prominent chess player, coach, national arbiter and organizer. To promote any sport, one has to be passionate about it, and passion for the game of chess came naturally to our father. We siblings are taking his legacy forward. Me and Amirpal Singh are passionate chess players based out of Hyderabad. 8 years ago, we got a thought it is a time to give back to this beautiful game. The idea of establishing the academy to help the youth chess players popped up in 2012. Currently, due to this pandemic, people across the globe have explored things which regular schools transformed to online classes and similarly regular chess classes to online chess classes. So now the missing entity was quality online chess tournaments, which we believe is all set to be filled by the introduction of Indian Chess League. The moment we saw the names of Priyadarshan, Niranjan and Rakesh, we made up our mind to be part of this exciting tournament. We have been seeing them since ages and we know
want the link?
And we are live,
No.
guys.
I have the game. He told me how to get it.
Yeah, sorry about the delay,
We're already
guys.
on C5.
Yeah, we have the biggest game of uh, our final, I think. What a game, guys! What a game! Nihal Sareen
What a
versus.
what a matchup! What a matchup! And I think right now the position is pretty even. Although I would still prefer white a bit because I like to play against pawns rather than play with hanging pawns.
Mhm.
So, what do you think here? Like, how should black play?
Black is not definitely worse here. Knight is also well placed, so I don't know. Knight e4 is clearly not possible. Maybe goes for queen e7, but does knight h4 coming for that? I'm not entirely sure, Abhijit, but I think.
Also, I would like to point out such kind of positions, you don't want to change pieces as black because once you start changing pieces, it will be more difficult for you to defend those central pawn on d5 and c5.
Yeah, that is true. In the endgame, that will be worse, depending on which piece is there on the board, maybe for white. But what do you think black will be doing here next? Does he go for?
To be honest, I don't know. I think rook c8 was coming to my mind as well because it's a useful move, and you are still not sure whether you want to put your queen to c7, b8, a8, or you want to put on e7.
I would prefer white here, but I mean, I could have some idea to get things going. I mean, knight h4 is something that comes to my mind next year, but I don't know how useful that will be.
Right.
Knight to knight f4 also could be an idea. Yeah.
Right, but knight h4, like just simply bishop f8 with the idea g6, bishop g7, rerouting the bishop.
Yeah, maybe that's why I think knight e2, knight f4 sounds interesting. Although knight e4 I love, I think queen is quite okay on e1 or c2, and then I go with knight f4 next. Maybe that's an interesting idea. He goes with knight h4, I think.
Yeah, knight h4.
Although your plan bishop f8 makes a lot of sense. I think that's. Don't think he has anything immediately for that. Maybe he tries bishop h3 and tries to dislocate, but I don't think that's really helpful.
No, I think knight h4, bishop f8, he would probably just play queen c2 or knight e2. I mean, knight e2, my idea is simple. I want to play queen a5. If you move the knight, okay, I'll change it. And otherwise, I'll try to soften this pawn on d5. You know, sometimes bishop f6. I mean, it doesn't work right away, but the concept is like that, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a strong bind you have created there. So yeah, I think your idea is quite good.
And chat, I have just posted like a vote or a poll on chat that type N for Nihal or P for Prag, and we have several comments. And Divya is saying 1,000 times N. That is, she's rooting for Nihal because if this game is a draw, guys, Chess Gurukul will win the event. And the
By
first
the way,
SukoonChess.com.
Delhi Dynamite is in the chat. I hope it's Devanshi.
Big
Delhi
shout out
Dynamite.
to Devanshi and Delhi Dynamite.
Yeah, special connection with me.
Yeah, and
I've-
the league system in India,
Pro
the
Chess.
chess league.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So Karthi Chess is in the chat now. So I'm hoping that
Is that
Karthi
Murli?
Chess is Murli Karthikeyan.
Murli,
Can you confirm it, Karthi Chess?
yeah, what is your pet name that Abhijit calls you? If you say that in the chat, and we would love to have Murli also in the show. You can join right now, Murli. We'll get you in.
Dusra, yes.
So
Maybe we can get you soon after the
Yeah.
game is over.
True.
So Bishop E5 happened.
Does he go knight f3 for this back, or is there something better that white can do here?
A4. Somehow A4 I don't like it so much. It's very committal.
Something I would want to do.
No, not A5 for sure. Maybe something like
If
People are going wild over this.
price.
So the price is like $6,000. So not dollars, rupees. Sorry about that. And 4,000 rupees. That is sponsored by Maestro Chess Academy. And I think we have the winners. It's first is Prag and second is Gukesh. So sadly, Nihal Sarin misses out, but he can be the
But
star.
because he scored 8 out of 9, so I was wondering like
Yeah.
why he's not getting any prize.
So that's like I think it takes a lot of work. and really appreciate all the help and support. Even guys, the chess results thing is going
For two.
correct.
Thank you for mentioning that.
Not
Yeah.
so easy to come up with a plan here, right? Like knight f5 doesn't make a lot of sense, and
So I have some tricks, like I want to play knight f3, knight g5. So
equaling ideas, but I'm not sure. It's not so easy.
Right.
So how do you play for queen c2? Because I'm sort of threatening knight d5, yeah. So
Also,
not
Nihal is
that.
I don't see a good way to defend the pawn, do you? Knight f8 is, do you think like knight f8 is it, or is knight f8 the best
I know
way?
I didn't really like knight f8, but okay, maybe you had to do it. So, but okay, anyway, rook, yeah, he's gone for rook b1. Yeah. Oh, your voice has been mute. Your voice has muted again.
is quite a cool phrase, but कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा is the real essence. So you can actually learn. The point is the knight has only 4 squares that didn't go to from a corner file. So again,
So
free lessons
come
here.
come coming back to the game, we'll have some. Yeah, I was about to say that maybe bishop c3 is sort of forced because
Can't move the
how
knight.
Bishop
so
c3 is not very pleasing to do, but maybe you're right. Like, how do you think he'll take with the queen? Like,
He has
yeah, he took
taken
the
back with
queen.
a
He
queen.
has taken with the queen. So queen
Queen
b6
b6 is
because
on
I
the
didn't know
board.
how to defend the d5 pawn otherwise. Dude, did he blunder this d5 pawn now after queen b6? Can't he simply take on d5?
Yeah. I can see
maybe,
Srinath
right?
smiling. I can imagine Srinath smiling now. His team is in with a chance.
Big chance, big chance. This is a big game actually.
Massive
Yeah,
game. Did
actually, bishop d5 seems like.
Yeah, the point is, chat. If you go bishop d5, rook d5, and after knight d5, queen g7 is a mate. So Prague can't take back.
He goes for knight e5 for sure after that. Does he have anything
So
after
you do
that?
95 immediately or after bishop
No, not
knight?
immediately, immediately. Like
Yeah.
here, that will be
Yeah.
knight e5 immediately has to be
But
played up.
simply takes, yeah, takes and queen c2, and I may want to play queen f5.
Also, guys, I can see a massive 2 minute advantage for Nihal here, which can be massive in such.
Here, what do you think he should do?
Just queen c2, no? Bishop b7 and queen c2, which it does. Incredibly accurate, this guys. You know, like once I was streaming with Nihal, like you were streaming with Nihal, and I played like 10 games, and his accuracy level was what? What was the average, Rakesh?
I think about 98 percent.
98.
Yeah.
In
And
all the
I was wondering, average, like 10 game average was 98% accuracy, imagine.
So that is almost borderline cheating, I think. No, like nothing on
We are
Nihal,
not
but
implying.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
He's
just that
simply
he's
very.
so good. He's that good.
Is that one of the criteria for detecting the cheating thing on chess.com also, like
Maybe
accuracy?
I have as
Or
much
is
I
entirely
I have the same idea as much as you do. Because yeah, the chess.com fair play team is an entirely different team, and the
Okay,
secrets are
let's
guarded
not
like
go
the
there
Coca-Cola
anyway.
company.
okay.
So yeah, let's come back to the game, guys. Potentially super final of the super final, Abhijit,
Yes, yes. It could go on
to
for.
tiebreak.
Yeah, I like this move knight d4 actually because queen f5 was sort of a annoying move to play against.
Yeah.
So you're
So now he has
stopping it.
ideas. Yeah.
Mhm. Probably I can just go f3 or maybe bishop e5, rook e5, f3 and e4 and try to restrict this. And if I can bring out back my knight with knight f5, then I would be simply much better.
Do you think he'll go for f3 immediately after bishop e5? Or
It doesn't matter f3 now or after bishop e5. But if he doesn't do f3, I don't see a move against knight g5. Can be a bit annoying. Knight g5 here.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go all for puzzle battle. This match is going for
Wow,
the way
that
it's been going on.
a commentator's delight and a producer's nightmare.
I think I would take on e5 immediately here, but maybe Nihal has some other ideas.
Yeah, take on e5 immediately or f3. Yeah, take on e5, rook e5, and what do you do next?
F3, yes. I mean, F3 is the
f3.
thing. Just to avoid any complications, I would take on
Yeah,
E5.
yeah. My idea is also
The
very
same, yes. To take on
either
E5.
do f3 now or do a move later. It doesn't, I think,
And
matter a
by the way,
lot.
big shout out to Grandmaster Srinath, who's also the captain of the Super Kids. He's saying too early to smile. He's waiting for the result to come in.
Oh,
And
we have another Grandmaster who is lurking around in the chat.
yes, and of course,
So, when
if
Srinath was playing, it was Nihal who was coming in the chat.
yeah, but this is like something we really appreciate. Like they are so involved. They want to see the games. They want to see the Desi boys. They want to see Anurag. And so many guests today. Vidit was on. Vishwanathan Anand was on. I mean, we are trying to put on a great show, guys, and really appreciate your love in the chat. Really appreciate. And oh, Srinath is saying it's a tough position to convert. GMs Anurag and Abhijit, your thoughts on that?
No, he has to find f3 for otherwise it's going to be difficult.
I
And
mean, he's going to
he's
find F3 and
losing.
E4.
He's losing his time advantage, guys. He's catching up with Prague on the time. He hasn't made a move for 1 minute 28 seconds now. So
He isn't disconnected, is he?
No, no, he has full
Hopefully.
connection.
we hope not, man. That would be a nightmare.
That would be a nightmare. Yeah, that would be a terrible, tragic end to this.
Indian lad chess is that SL Narayan on
Yes.
Twitch? Wow! Big shout out to all the Indian title players raising the average ELO of our chat.
Yeah, I don't think he sees f3 or he wants to go f3. Maybe he wants to do something else. That's why he's taking his time. But I don't see any other move. Like if he doesn't, what else can you do actually
Srinath, can
to
you
stop?
please confirm Nihal's internet is working? I can see 4 bars, but I'm a little worried now.
I mean,
So
this
there
time
are
will not be
there are all the grandmasters like besides
Wow!
there is
This
Setu, there is Indian lad, there is Karthikeyan,
wow!
there
What
is
is happening,
Srinath.
guys?
It's taking
Oh
so
yes,
much time that
it
something.
took almost an eternity, like 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, but
I think
Abhijit,
Shout
this
out,
is not really.
shout out to all you guys for
yeah,
joining us
this is
for
like
the
a big
stream.
chess party, Abhijit.
I mean, it does go for Bishop E5.
Bishop e5, rook e5. He has to play f3. Now he's 1 minute behind on the clock.
Queen d3 is also a decent move, but again, if you go g6, then what do you do next?
I mean, we're talking about the top bullet player in the world, Rakesh, so we can take it a little easy, but this
That
time,
is true. That
Yeah,
is
that is true.
very well pointed out by Anurag.
Yeah.
Like he's a number one bullet player on chess.com,
That's
ahead
true.
of Hikaru Nakamura.
Yeah. And again, trying for queen d8 checkmate, silly tricks, which if I have seen,
Yeah,
Prag has seen.
if knight g5, then there is queen d8, and you lose the knight on g5.
Yep. Srinath is saying SL would have had like 6 minutes in this.
6 minutes, yeah.
Love the banter, guys. Wow,
Tricky with
Adiban.
his moves here.
Wait a second. I think Abhijit, I need to take a photo of this chat. Everybody is in. All of India's cream and the top Indian chess players.
Yeah, you should actually you should tape your microphone to your mouth actually, because whenever you remove your hand from your microphone, the sounds. So queen b6, knight f5. Okay, guys, business end of the game. Queen d7, knight f5. What is going on? Queen. I don't get it. Queen b3, knight d7. Okay. Nice tactics there.
Okay, let me quickly show it to our fans. You can't
Queen
take
b3,
rook
knight
e7
because you can't take on e7. Knight g5 happened, but knight g5 can't I simply play? Dude, can I also play knight d6 here? I don't see a mate here. Knight h3, just king
he
h.
goes for queen d5. Prag was
Which
threatening
would have
knight
been
h3.
my second option.
Guys, 24 seconds versus 45 seconds. Getting to the business end of
Yeah,
the
just
league.
rooks.
Okay, this is getting interesting now. But
Doesn't look so
I
difficult now.
think it's
Just rook c3 now, and yeah.
I think this should be
Should not be so. Yeah. Yeah, rook c3 is predicted. Wow, this is going right to the wire.
Yeah. Quick reminder to all our viewers that if it's a draw, then the Chess Gurukul team wins the event because they have Arvind still lurking in their Pavilion.
There was no increment. Nihal would win 10 out of 10. Srinath says. Srinath, but if he was playing against SL, what do you think? How many games would? What would the score?
Guys,
Without
17
increment.
seconds versus 13. Prague play. Prague.
Oh my
Prague.
God.
He
Is
has.
Prague really good at? Have you seen Prague play billet? Is he really good at it, or?
No, not. I
I
don't
mean,
know. I have no idea.
you have not seen him much, right? I mean, this is.
Oh, 10 seconds, man. Under 10
I mean, this is
seconds.
10 seconds
Wow, this is it.
benefit. Yeah, it's
Oh my
97.
God.
This is it, guys.
Oh, he's played 90.
Take on B3. Bhai maar. Take 6, rook A6.
So G5 probably, yeah? Okay. Check in knight F7, yeah? Or king?
Yeah, he's getting. Oh, he pushes A5. 2
He
seconds.
cannot
One.
push C.
Okay,
Oh my God.
yes.
He
Oh,
has
not good flag.
1 second.
Oh my God.
Guys, what's happening?
Oh my God. What is going on?
Dude.
Rook E7, I guess.
Kill.
Rook E7, 98, 98.
Oh, 6 seconds, guys.
Rook E8. Oh no.
98, probably knight F7.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
defending.
man.
both on the wire now. This is.
And the C pawn is running. Dude, if he takes on A4.
Oh my God. He missed G4 H5 trick. This is. No, this is going to be difficult to win.
And guys, again, reminding you, if it's a draw, Pragnanda wins it for his team, the Chess Gurukul team.
Okay,
85
this
knight.
is,
Oh, he can swap the rooks.
Okay, this.
He should swap the rooks.
Oh no.
White is still winning though. White is still winning, guys. Should be winning, but it's going to be very difficult.
Indeed.
Let's see.
What about
E4, King E3.
What about this king and pawn endgame?
No, come on. King pawn.
No, this is,
No. But this is a very nice move because if you remove the knight, we have knight F4 hitting the H5 pawn.
And Prague is down to 4 seconds. And okay,
I think this is winning now.
10 seconds. Yeah, it should be winning.
Nihal changes the position, man. We have a win. Okay, this pawn should fall now.
Yeah, this should be winning.
Wow. What?
Okay. Second in six. What a nail-biting, thrilling finish to this tournament, guys.
Amazing, man. I like.
He just gets his knight to D2 somehow, and that should be on
Yeah.
knight C3, knight
Yeah,
C5.
he has
what is
threatened
happening
checks.
here? It's still.
Yeah, knight
Okay,
C3
he'll
check.
check
Take
first.
the king away.
King
King D3.
King D3, knight. Oh my God.
Goes for
This is
F4.
Oh,
going to
F4
be.
is not. I mean,
I don't think it matters so much because now G4, knight E4, you drive the king back.
and King F4. I think this should
King
be.
H4. Oh, okay, this is a very
Wow.
tricky move. You have to knight. Oh, King H5.
Prague
This is not
tricky.
trivial. This is trivial. This is drawn now because if you remove the knight, there is knight E3.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Pragnanda folds.
Oh my God.
Chess.
Oh
With-
my God.
Oh god, he can take on E4 because the knight will simply stop the pawn. I don't know how, but
Can he go
somehow.
King E2? Can he go King E2 though?
Yeah, he went King E2. Knight E5 for King
okay.
E2. Brilliant, Prague.
Oh,
Nihal down to
brilliant
1 second.
Prague, yeah.
Okay, King G5. Guys, this is a draw. Sorry.
Knight G4, knight E3 was there, but okay, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter anymore.
And just Knight F6. He's going to take the pawn and the game and the match. And
Game set and
first
match.
Sukooon
That's it.
Indian Chess.com.
That's it.
And that's it. Whoa.
Big save by Pragananda there, and what a game! What a game, guys!
What
Like
a game, guys. Such a nail-biting thriller.
But what a resource of King H4 there. Wow.
Prague pulled it off. I mean, shout out to the Chess Gurukul team for winning. They were down 2 games at the start, but Murli Karthikeyan made a fantastic comeback and got it in. And wow, we have the first Sukooon Indian Chess.com League champions. That is the Chess Gurukul team. So big shout out to them.
let's see if we can get Murli in the call. Like if
Yeah, guys, we'll be going a very quick bit to try to get Murli on the call, and we'll be showing you the winners, the MVP, the under 16 players, and the best women players, all the winners. Very
what a comment by Arvind. Arvind is the true MVP.
Arvind is thug life. He won the event without making a move. So
Yes.
alright, chat. We'll be quickly back with you in 2 minutes, and you can enjoy the slideshow of all the winners now. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. And we have the man of the moment, the star of today's
The MVP of today's match. What a player, man.
Thank you.
three. You eliminated four people, I think, because
Yeah.
Yes.
you defeated three people and you also kamikazed yourself to take Arjun out.
Yeah.
You were actually also much better in that game as well, I think, in the end.
Yeah, actually, that's that game I didn't play well, but okay, it's best psychologically, it's not easy for win. So
Yeah.
I was happy with draw. So he was like looking some what to say. It was equal, but he was trying hard and he lost a pawn. But at the end, I was happy with draw, so I just took the draw.
Okay. I mean, it's anyway a good result. Like, come on, like
Yeah.
you guys fought back. Like you were 2-0 down, and little Divya took everybody, all your team apart, and even your game, it came down to the wire. In the end against her, like she probably blundered this rook a2 check in the end, but otherwise it would have been complete other way around.
Yeah.
Super happy for you guys. So what are your thoughts? Like how close this match was? Like just share us your thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, this kind of things I see it as an opportunity, to show who you are. You just don't need to like, oh man, I have to win all the games. You should not think like that. If I saw it as an opportunity, and I just wanted to win every game. So it's the same incident like in the national team. Sadhiban lost due to this watch incident, and we were all were having some normal portion, but it was an opportunity for you to show. So in that moment, you have to put your full efforts. You just it should not be like, oh my lost, I will just do something and go desperate, something like that. It should not be like that. So I took it. I saw this as an opportunity, and I just played well. That's all.
I also remember another incident of yours where in the Asian continental in China, where unfortunately you lost to me.
Yeah.
And then you had to win a game in the end to qualify.
Yeah.
But you showed no nerves. You just went all out and played one of the most beautiful game like against Param.
Yeah.
You gave him simply no chance. So yeah, it actually shows a lot of character from your side. And so again, like coming back to this event, like what do you think? Like how was your team? Like the whole process,
It was fun actually. This is a new experience for all of us. An online tournament. So
you won the first ever Desi Boys online event. So you to it now.
Yeah. Actually, it was fun. After we lost 2 games, we were just motivating ourselves just to be calm and just play a good game and just don't make mistakes in the game. So it will be like it will put pressure on our opponent. So I just played some good moves which I thought, and I felt I played good in some games. I felt I made some mistakes in some games, but it's okay. You will make mistakes, of course. But I think I didn't make a kind of blunder or something. So basically, I felt I played well in this tournament.
No, that's great. Rakesh, do you have some questions?
Today, I would say my game with Srinath, because I felt he didn't do any huge mistake, but somehow his position got stuck somewhere. So
yeah, because he played knight b8, knight b7. He should go knight e7, knight e6.
Yeah, that was one plan. Yeah, I was shocked when he played knight b8. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Normally, Adiman played knight e7 and won with this rook g2, fantastic rook g2. So I was shocked when knight b8 because it will be knight b8. I thought, okay, I have some advantage, and I just played normally. That's all.
And I wanted to ask another thing, like what was the strategy behind the board? Or it was just random, like by rating or something like that, or there was some strategy behind it?
No, it was just random. Just we went by rating that, so we didn't consider of anything. We didn't consider anything. So basically, we went by rating. Yeah.
And Are you expecting some extra bonus from your captain RV Ramesh sir for your performance in the final?
I
I
don't
mean, you
know.
eliminated 4 people, so you are bound to get some
Some extra cash.
bound.
Okay. I just did my duty. That's all. I didn't expect anything from this. I just wanted to make my team come back into this, and I just did it. That's all.
Such a modest guy, and I would like to mention another thing from Murli. He also donated a lot of money for the
Yeah.
national, for the Prime Minister Fund.
Yeah.
So such a modest guy and such a humble guy, and he always does the thing, and
And I think
it doesn't matter to him that somebody notices it or not.
and a champion both on and off the board, Abhijit. So
We
thank you.
also had some trivia actually, Murli, during the show,
Mm-hmm.
that how many national titles, like national senior titles, has Chess Gurukul team won?
I think I don't know who are the students of Chesscom before I
I mean,
came.
in this team, whom we
This
are
team
playing.
so far it's 4. It's
4, yeah?
yeah, I think so.
2 for you and 2 for her.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean national champion in the classical format, right?
Right. No, but
Okay, Karthi. We are having your we'll have your team captain RB Ramesh joining us. So we'll have to let you go now, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Okay.
and congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be
Thank you,
joined by
guys.
RB Ramesh soon. Yeah. Bye.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and we have the happiest man around, the captain of the Chess Gurukul team, Grandmaster RB Ramesh sir. Welcome, sir, and congratulations on winning the first Sukooon Indian Chess.com league.
Yeah, hello Rakesh and Abhijit. Thank you very much for your wishes, and thank all the organizers for doing a fantastic job. I know there were some minor issues in the last couple of days, and today most of the issues have been resolved, and they have been working really hard to make this successful. And thanks for the commentary team, and thanks to all the audience who have been supporting all the teams and watching the games live in action. I saw a message from Vishal saying that at some point there were 3,000 people watching the games live, and that's really heartening to know that.
At some point we had highest of like 3.8 or 3.9.
Yeah, that's fantastic. So it's good to know that the players have been enjoying themselves and also sharing the enjoyment with the chess lovers around the world. And regarding the tournament, it was very well fought. I thought initially it would be quite easy, but
yeah, I thought so too, that it would be smooth sailing for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, initially, like in the first one itself, we made a draw and it was not a good start. And then we had to play catching up. But at the end of the first day, we could get into a lead comfortably. And then there were some couple of bad games going for us, like Prague in one game was a couple of points up and they just power went at home and he lost on time. So otherwise, probably we could have had a comfortable lead going into the last round. But anyway, having said that, the other teams, like especially Srinath's team, Super Kids, and even Abhijit Gupta, Vishal Sarin's team, Desi Boys, they all did pretty well, and it could have been more closely fought than this. But I'm happy that ultimately the players could keep their nerves. Like I said, everyone, like today, it's going to be purely matter of holding the nerves till the end. So initially, we lost both the games with Aditya Mittal and Vaishali to Divya. So congratulations to Divya for a good performance.
And sir,
She's also one of your students. So
Yeah.
how do you balance that?
Yeah.
and she's sir,
Yeah,
and
I'm
sir,
not
she's
working there
listening to
anymore.
you in the chat. So she's around along with Setu, Adiban, and many others. So they are all listening to you in the chat.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I have worked with most of these players when they were young, like Adiban, Sethuraman and all. I have worked with them, Shamsundar, Srinath. I worked with them when they were like probably.
You've worked with me also a couple of times, so it
Yeah.
is.
So
I don't think there is any grandmaster in India who haven't worked with you.
no, you can just see my white hair, no? That's the reason. Okay, so
yeah.
yeah, I'm very happy to see that Prague. He played overall well in the game against Nihal, except rookie 8. I was not very sure. Maybe G6 or G5 was what I was expecting.
Mhm.
And after that, he had to be on the defensive, and I think he was probably very close to last. And then he found some pretty good defense and managed to rule the game. So, like I said, it's mostly about nerves, like not getting too excited or giving up too easy, stepping up well. So, congratulations.
So, any final thoughts about Murli, his play, and did you speak to him like before he was going out to play? Like you had already lost 2 games, like two.
Yeah, so we were always on the chat between the games, and we have a separate group with Prag, Arvind, and Karthi in a WhatsApp group, and we keep chatting in between the games. We keep encouraging each other, and so on. And Karthi was always very confident, even from the beginning of the tournament. He was always feeling that he'll be playing a major role. And Arvind also was doing pretty well overall, and even Prague. So the top three were.
We got a comment on the chat. Like Adiban said that Arvind is the real MVP for today's match.
Yeah. Arvind today he was like telling me, I'm not ready to play. I'm not in the mood to play today. I didn't sleep well. So I was just hoping it won't come to that. But having said that, Arvind is a person who can really recover quickly from bad moments. I've seen him do it many times when I feel like he may not be in the best of his form. He will surprise everyone. So everyone knows about him. Many times he puts some negative comment about himself. That is just to put others off the guard. So we can't really take him too seriously when he claims like this. But okay, having said that, we didn't really know. Like we call him Dhoni of the team. So only the last moment we will know what form he is in. So the match didn't go till the last over.
Yeah. And so
Prague.
I saw a tweet yesterday by you that Prag, Karthi, and Arvind, they were discussing some enterprising Alpha Zero style ideas, and even Arvind played H5, H4, H3 in yesterday's
Yeah.
game.
So just before the game, Prag mentioned that against Mohammad Yarov, Carlson went H5. And Arvind has been claiming that he's going to play this H5 move in the Sicilian for probably 1 year now. And I've been asking him not to do, in fact, begging him not to do. He didn't tell me that he's going to play this line.
Wow.
Anyway.
And he won, so it was also pretty.
Yeah, he won. Okay, once he played, I was just very eager. Somehow I felt like he will win. It happened. Sometimes you get this feeling, right? Something is going to happen, and it happened. So I'm just happy that people were playing good quality games. They are being creative, and that's really a good thing. Like for many months, the players are not playing, so playing online is in some way keeping them busy, and they're also seeing other players in action, interacting with them. So thanks to Chess.com organizers and the sponsors for providing this platform.
There is one more question I would like to ask is that did you also plan like what would happen if there is a tie match, like who are going to be your players for the puzzle battle?
Okay, so yesterday when I was discussing this about the tie break and eventually maybe it could go to puzzle rush, everyone said let's not discuss about puzzle rush now because these guys are addicted to puzzle rush.
Yeah.
Most of these young kids, they are addicted to puzzle rush. So we thought we will not discuss about it at all, about the tie break. We'll take one step at a time. So everyone was just focusing on the knockout phase. And then if it had come to it, probably we would have had some discussion, maybe put a toss or something.
And also,
We were
yeah, go ahead, Abhijit.
no, we were expecting Murli to do it as he holds the record.
Yeah, Murli is very good in puzzle rush. Again,
okay, you are spoiled for choices actually in your team. So
yeah, but the thing is like, yeah, it's a pleasant choice to have rather than the other way.
And sir, also your what was the strategy having the board order rating wise instead of changing some things?
No, one is okay. Generally, in our academy, our approach is not to go ruthlessly after results. This is the basic philosophy. We expect everyone to have fun, enjoy playing chess, be creative, and you can see like Arvind, he went and played H5, and he didn't tell others that he's going to do it in this game, in that specific game he played. So if he was playing purely for results, he wouldn't have probably done it, right? So it's very important that we enjoy and be creative. So when we were discussing about the board order, we didn't want to come up with any big strategy because these guys, they have been practicing on a daily basis, and they have also been playing many tournaments in various websites that's happening since the lockdown. So they're all experienced, and our strategy was just to stick to the basics, play good games and enjoy. So we didn't really think that having a clever board order will be the right approach to do. Instead of the board order, we just wanted to play entertaining chess.
Yep.
very well put there, sir. So Rakesh, we'll let you go, Ramesh sir, now.
Yep.
Thank you so much for your wonderful words, and we'll have a short break and we will come back with the prize ceremony.
Yep. See
Thanks,
you around,
everyone.
chat.
Bye-bye.
Hello and welcome everybody back to the show. This is the closing ceremony or the prize giving function of the first Sukooon Indian Chess.com League. I'm joined by Grandmaster Priyadarshan, the League Commissioner, and the Chief Communications Officer Niranjan Navalkund. Welcome, guys.
Hi.
Hello, Rakesh and Niranjan. Hello.
Yeah, and I think these two people are also like the brainchild behind the league. And I would like to ask you guys to explain how did this idea come to your mind and what was the thought process behind all of this?
Okay, so the basic point of the idea is, I mean, India has never had a chess league, a pan-Indian chess league, and I just randomly one day was figuring out like what to do. I mean, it was just when you were have an idle brain, you have some ideas come out, and so I was thinking, that there was a real potential and a reason why it could happen now. So that was the primary idea, and then things fell in place. And I actually contacted Rakesh once I got an idea. I was like, this is the idea, this is kind of like the XYZ, how you can make it work financially, how you can make the, people come in and things like that. And then I think they already had, you, Rakesh and Niranjan already had something kind of thinking on that lines, I guess. So we just put all our energies, come together, and that's how the whole thing started out. And even though there were some minor hiccups, I think in a 20-day time period from the start of planning to getting it done, executed, we have kind of achieved something, is what I feel as as league commissioner. Yeah.
And Niranjan, would you like to add to that?
Yes, definitely. I think when we just finished our basic work, I had this idea, and we did talk about it that we could have an Indian Chess.com league. But there were too many things we both were handling for Chesscom India, so we had thought we could do it some other day. But when Priyadarshan also had the same line of thought, we thought, okay, maybe we could do this as so okay, once I started once we started talking, things started rolling, and then we realized, yes, it's a possibility, because there was one league in India which was PL, Maharashtra Chess League. We wanted to have it like in a way where everybody can play. It's just not limited to Maharashtra, so we wanted to do it that way. So I think we achieved what we had set out to, because there were so many challenges which people sitting there will not be able to understand, but I think we did manage to get a lot of things. And then as a chief communications officer, I am very glad that I did more than what my role was, and I think all three of us, we did more than what we were supposed to do, but it's a limited team. I think we had a lot of things to look at. This will also be an example for the future, let's say, for those organizers who want to do it again. I think we have set some example at some level at least.
That's true. And again, coming back, a lot of people were pleasantly surprised when even the prize fund was doubled and everything happened in just under 2 weeks. So can any one of you please explain that aspect as well?
Yeah, I can start with it, and then if Niranjan can come in. So mainly the event title sponsor is Sukooon Resorts.
Right.
It's a resort and they are the first time I think sponsoring a chess event, and it really takes like a lot of effort to sponsor an event during the time when there's a pandemic and financial things are not great. So it's really as organizers, we're very grateful for them coming in and becoming the title sponsor of the event. Without that, I mean, I think they came in right after we kind of put this idea on paper, and I think by the fourth day they were kind of already in. So that gave a lot of confidence that once we get the title sponsors, possible to win for the other other prizes. So that's a big push. So Sukooon Resort did play a very big role in actually making this league happen, because that gave us a lot of confidence and enthusiasm that, okay, I mean, we have a title sponsor, so once that is done, we can easily get more sponsors. And then it slowly started growing, and lot of great chess academies, community academies, and like YouTube channels, communities came together. For example, like Govan Chess Trio came in at some point in the and then they were the day sponsor. We had Maestro Academy from Hyderabad come in. We had Chesslang come in as one of the sponsors, and I think Chesslang sponsored the Human Prize, and we had Maestro Academy sponsor under 16 prize, and also we had Desi Boys come in at some point as a broadcasting partner near the end. So we managed to get in 2 weeks time getting a handful of sponsors, and that helped us. Like every time we got a sponsor, we pushed the prize money up, and our goal as organizing committee this time was to set up a very high benchmark. So even if someone again attempts that, they'll aim and go for the next benchmark from this, which will only do good for Indian chess. So from that perspective, I think the prize money that we have given, I think around 1.15 lakhs that we have managed to given as prize money in this event is may not be a lot from just in a general perspective, like open tournament, but I think for an online tournament and for a tournament of team event, I think it's a fairly good start. I think the organizers from here on can push even higher price, benefit the chess players and the chess community in India. Yeah.
And Niranjan, your thoughts on also the challenges or the behind the scenes work that not everybody know about. So please, can you elaborate on that?
Yes. So, once I would like to mention that all this is possible because of chess.com, without which we couldn't organize any event.
Yeah,
And
we
now I
both
will
are
go on to
definitely
explain.
very grateful to
Yes.
chess.com for that. Yeah,
Yes.
please continue.
So once when the league thing. Or let's say even the starting of games. While you were on the show today, me and Priyadarshan handled the back end where there was a power cut in one of the arbiters' place.
Wow.
Despite having some backup, sometimes so we know what's happening in the background, but this is very easy to say that you should have a backup. But sometimes it's not easy even after you have all backups. Sometimes life is uncertain. So I'm glad we as a team managed to fix all those things and managed to put up the whole show together. But I must also mention that without the players, in this event is not a success. So the players were involved, the captains were involved, and that is why we have such a big event with 10 teams. So I would like to thank all the captains also for also bearing with some hiccups here and there, and then also feeling a very strong team. All the players who helped us. So I've already mentioned about the challenges. I've mentioned about the people involved and our roles. I think.
Niranjan, sorry to cut in. I think you should explain the key roles played by the arbiters, because they were as important in the organization.
Yes, I was about to come to the trio team, comprising of Swapnil, Vivek, and Ganesh Babu. All these three arbiters, they did a great job updating the results as and when the games were getting over. Plus, they were handling the player camps. Plus, they were coordinating with me while I was broadcasting, and with Rakesh and Priyadarshan also. So it's not easy to have so many things at once.
And plus, they were uploading the results on chess results immediately as soon as the games were in. That's a very good sign of a professional arbiter as well.
Yes, I think this entire experience has been a great exercise for all of us, including the arbiters, because they have also got a lot from this event, considering how limited time we had and the preparations we had to make. So a big shout out to arbiters and the team and the sponsors and the players. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm just reading the chat. I'm letting you know. So Murli Karthikeyan is in the chat. Setu Raman are saying, great job, well organized. So I think if the players are happy, I mean, it is such a great feeling for us as organizers. I think first time organizers, Priyadarshan.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, I've never been a team event organizer. I've organized two online events which are individual, but yeah, team event is a completely different ball game. You have more coordination required. So yeah, this was certainly, I would consider it a great learning curve. There were a few hiccups, but yeah, I think if we do another edition, it'll be far better, far stronger, and far more richer in prize money than this. Yeah.
True.
All right. So if I think if you are shared your thoughts, we can move ahead with the closing ceremony.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can go ahead with the prize distribution. Yeah.
Yeah. So a very big congratulations to Chess Gurukul team on winning the first Sukooon Indian
Yes.
Chess.com League. Great job. I mean, what they were. I think they started as the favorites, but they lived up to the top billing. So your thoughts on that?
So yeah, I mean, Chess Gurukul was one of also the first teams that came into the event. Like I messaged, I think Ramesh and we are doing this. How do you want to field a team? And he said yes, sure. And I mean, when I saw the lineup, I mean, immediately knew it was a title contender. I mean, there was no doubt about it, and they definitely lived up to the expectations. And they were even close to finishing first on the the first 9 rounds, except for that one unfortunate time loss they had due to internet connection on Pragnananda's board. So yeah, very strong and very strong finish by them. Big congrats to them, and they definitely kept me entertained. As as organizers, one thing you want to see is like great fun and great chess on the board. And today was like nail biting every single game. I'm pretty
Yep.
sure that's why even the the viewers' records were broken, I believe, throughout the whole day. So the players did what they were expected to do, and that makes the organizer be the players there. And yeah, so big shout out to Chess Gurukul, and also tough luck to Super Kids. But I believe they'll definitely come back strong in next editions too. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think Priyadarshan has conveyed all that we were supposed to convey with respect to this. I was watching the game live, and it was a very thrilling way. The way Pragnananda defended the knight end game, he was almost close to losing, but he tricked his opponent and clinched the title. So congrats to them.
Yep. And Ramesh sir is giving a big shout out to you, Niranjan, as well. Can you hear us, Niranjan?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, he's saying a big thank you because the PGN was made available to the players, which was very helpful. So
Yes,
special
yes,
thanks
I'm
to you
glad.
and special shout out to you by Ramesh sir there.
Yeah, welcome. For those who don't know, this is like manually going to the games and downloading it. There is no one key shortcut, so we manually go to the player the games. So yeah, it was quite an effort. Also, Rakesh did the first day, so kudos to you also, Rakesh, for doing it on the first day, and I took over on the second.
Yeah. And also, Setu is asking where is the PGN? He didn't get it. Maybe he was not the captain. But don't worry, guys. We just had an email from Mark Crowther, the founder of Twig. So we'll be having all the games on Twig, Setu. So you can prepare or watch the games on Twig very soon, like next Tuesday. So we'll have it done in 2 days for sure. And guys, I'm just a little overwhelmed with all the love in the chat. So Aditya Mittal and many other players who are involved are there in the chat. Vishnu Prasanna, Seturaman, they all are appreciating the efforts and saying, amazing tournament, really well organized, thoroughly enjoyed every bit of it. That is said by Aditya Mittal, who is part of the winning Chess Gurukul team. And well done, Aditya, and congrats to your team as well. So, moving on, let's uh, go to the second prize winners. So, I think, yeah,
And
that,
yeah, that's Super Kids. So the team compromise of Srinath. So very well fought. Yeah, I mean, Nihal was their key player. I guess like he was kind of just there, but except for one mistake in the end, or giving in the draw. But yeah, I mean, they were truly like fighters till the end, and they did exceptionally well. And yeah, it was funny to see like Srinath being the oldest player in the finals, and it was funnily being part of a team that was named after kids, Super Kids. So yeah, so very well deserved. Congratulations to them. And yeah, that's what I would like to say about Srinath and his team.
and again, I think this was also one of our favorites to win the league because they had a super strong lineup, super young. And the top three guys that you see, that is Nihal, Arjun, and Ronak, are like chess.com regulars. They spend hours on chess.com, not just like minutes every day. So I thought they were really strong contenders, and they were really close today in winning the finals, but just like they couldn't come through because of Murli Karthikeyan's heroics in today's final. And guys, your thoughts like on Divya's performance today in the final?
Naranjan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Divya's games were like she went on full-fledged mode. I saw that most of her games, she was taking the initiative and converting it, because I was, taking care of the social media today. So I was checking the game, posting it. So I was keeping a close eye on her games. And okay, when Karthik and Murli came, I think it got a little difficult. But until then, I think she was playing very well. So kudos to her.
Yeah, and I think that was shows that the idea that we had to include, one player must in every team played a critical role, and we experimented with that. We were not sure if that would be a great idea, but we just went with it, and I think that was a very valid decision, because in the end it added more, interesting battles in the finals and also in a lot of the league games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about one woman player, right? PPD.
Yes, I'm talking about Divya
Yeah, yeah,
Deshmukh
yeah.
and her performance, and in general, I'm talking about how it was kind of a tough decision initially for us to have it. We should have we had some rating caps and
Yeah, like
limitation
compulsory.
on every team. Yeah, so I think that decision to have a female player made especially the finals way more interesting, because Divya eliminated two players, and actually I think she may have even eliminated Murali. I mean, that game was very close
Yeah, yeah,
battle,
that game was also
except
super close.
yeah, yeah. So big performance, clutch performance, if you would call. But unfortunately, the team couldn't win the tournament. Yeah.
And I think it was a very close decision from our team, but I think the icing on the cake was when Vishy sir himself, like Anand sir, mentioned that even Olympiads or future events could maybe include this. So if he appreciated, I think it was definitely a very nice and valid decision from our end.
Sure.
True.
Yeah. So how about we go to the individual prizes,
Yeah, so
and I
moving
think
on,
we have a huge list of prizes, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
so we have the MVP of the event. So that is Grandmaster Arjun Erigasi, who wins a prize of 10,000 rupees. And your thoughts on his rating, his massive rating performance there, guys?
Actually, I couldn't follow much of the performances, but I think he scored something like 8 out of 9, I believe, if I'm
Correct.
not mistaken.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
the prizes are all calculated by rating performances, and somewhere should be around 2,900 plus performance, or 2,850. So yeah, definitely, I think he was one of the key members of the Super Kids, taking them all the way into finals. So yeah, well deserved, and congratulations to Arjun for winning the MVP of the event. We had three MVP prizes, and Arjun was the best, most valuable player of the event. Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Niranjan, your thoughts on Arjun's performance?
Yeah, the first 2 days I was fully involved, so I could not check the games while they were on. Whatever I saw was just on the commentary, and when I think 2 or 3 times I came across his games. In general, I know how strong Arjun Erigasi is, because I've seen him winning so many tournaments online. So this event in particular, I have not really paid so much attention to a lot of games, because there were so many things I had to do. So including setting up this whole template thing. So I am not sure about exactly how he played, but the score tells it all. He scored 8 out of 9, so that's a massive score.
Indeed, indeed. And yeah, he takes home a prize of 10,000 rupees. And guys, he's also only 16 years old, so he would have qualified for multiple prizes. But yes, I think
Yes.
we should keep it moving. And
Yes.
any guesses who is the second best MVP of the event? Your guesses, guys.
So I mean, I actually, it's not a suspense. Technically, I know the list. So, but still, I would like to keep the suspense as it is and tell, or break the suspense. It's Rahul Malik, vote 5 of Desi Boys, and again, I think a tremendous 8 out of 9 or something of performances. He just killed that board basically. So yeah, big congrats to Rahil Malik for taking home, I think 7,000 rupees. Yeah, 7,000.
And like a complete surprise package there, guys. Like for sure. I mean, even the I think the Desi Boys team might not have expected him to score so high.
True, I agree.
And this is where I think it was one of our ideas to include an under 16 player in the event, like in every team. And like we are
Have you included MVP of the event third prize?
yes, we have. We are on just on number two now. So just
Okay,
mentioning that the under 16 player was also mandatory for every team that which we came up with, and
Right.
it also was appreciated by Anand sir in the interview earlier, and it just shows that even young kids have a potential to play, but they are just not were not given the right opportunity until now.
true. Yeah.
And let's moving on. We will quickly go to the third uh,
MVP.
MVP. Let me quickly get that up. Yes, I think he is in the chat, guys. Do you know who's the third one, guys?
Yeah, Niranjan, you want to take that?
Yeah, I know, but I'm really exhausted. I've forgotten the names. I know, I saw the list, I made it, but yeah,
So
it's
he's the
better you break
actual
it down.
like kind of like the MVP of today also.
Correct,
It's
correct.
and I mean
True,
who yeah, so very strong league performance and also on playoff eliminating like I think more than half of Super Kids team. Yeah.
true,
Yeah,
true.
he eliminated like four people. Three people
Yeah.
he eliminated directly, and one was like kamikaze mode. So where he
Yeah.
himself went out with a draw.
Yeah.
So
So
Yeah,
so Murali Karthikeyan from Chess Gurukul wins the MVP third prize and that's an carries a cash amount of 3,000 rupees.
and yeah, he's still hanging out in the chat, saying appreciating our nice work and really happy in the chat. Even like his the coach of Chess Gurukul are saying, despite many difficulties, Priyadarshan, Niranjan, and Rakesh did a great job. So really appreciate the kind words by Ramesh sir. Your
yeah,
thoughts
thank
on
you.
that?
Yeah, I mean, thanks, and yeah, we will definitely put together better events. Yeah.
So moving on after the MVP, let's move on to the Clutch Performance Award.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the clutch performance, like league commissioner or Niranjan, can you please explain us what do you mean? What do we mean by clutch performance exactly?
We take into account the rating performance, considering their rating and the performance they have had, and then we score, and then we see who has got the highest performance in terms of rating performance, and then we give it. So our arbiters have done a great job, in setting it all right, putting all the correct things on chess results, and then we have these two performers. I
Mm-hmm.
think Priyadarshan can also elaborate on why we decided to do clutch performance.
So yeah, I mean, it was I don't know. I mean, you always hear clutch performance in a lot of sports, and accidentally, like we announced this prize, and a few days later, they announced a tournament in US called Clutch Cup tournament with four best players in US. So it was purely accidental. I mean, I'm pretty sure they had their own thoughts, and we just named it Clutch like few days before that. So the idea is just that basically, people who overachieved than their ratings, like overperformed than their ratings. So we thought this would give in chances also for, I mean, this would basically be a prize that anyone can win. Not just that they have to perform exceptionally well, even if, let's say, someone comes in as a 2300 rating in a field with an average of 2475 on an average tournament rating, even if they score something like 6 out of 9, they still would have a very valid shot in winning this prize. So we wanted to, keep keep a prize, actually two prizes, clutch performance, two prizes, which could be won by any strong performer, irrespective of their board or irrespective of their rating. They just have to outperform their, published rating. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did we inform who won that? I think it's Dipta and Ghosh who won the
Yes.
prize. Sorry to Dipta. We didn't break the suspense. So Dipta and Ghosh won the prize. He represented the team United India, and
Yes.
he takes home a cash prize of 5,000 rupees for that prize. Yeah.
Congratulations, Diptyan. True.
Sure. Yes.
Yes.
So they also had a tough time in the tournament, but I guess he was one of the players who delivered critical wins for them. So he takes the second place, and yeah, he takes the second place in this clutch performance award, which carries a cash prize of 4,000 rupees. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so Maestro Chess Academy is a chess academy that primarily works with kids. I believe in Hyderabad, they have two fantastic chess lovers leading the academy from them. So when I told them this about this idea, and they were really excited, and as true chess lovers, they were like, we would like to be part of it in any possible way. And then they decided that as they work a lot with kids, the lowest age we had for a prize was under 16, so we do not have under 14 or 12. We will pay them for supporting this prize, and we have two fantastic one and two prize. Yeah, I mean they're already grandmasters who won the prize, but still they're still the kids right in category. Yeah, so two very strong performances for the Maestro Chess Academy MVP under 16 prize.
Yeah, and Priyadarshan, can you please turn on your camera? We lost you for a while. Yeah, there we go. And again,
Okay.
yeah, and that was won by first place was won by Nihal Sarin. Sorry, by Pragananda. So
Yes.
it just shows that even though he is a star, but he didn't win the MVP, but he just won the under 16 prize, for which he's still eligible. That's also hilarious in a way. I think this
Yeah.
might be his first consolation prize in quite some time.
Could be possibly. Yeah. I mean, it's not consolation in a way. It's still best performances. We had this because we had the rule for an under 16 player must in every team. But it was interesting to see some teams actually field more than one under 16 player. Like, for example, Chess Gurukul had Aditya Mittal also falling under the same category of under 16 player. So even though we had acquired only one player, few teams even fielded more than 16 player. Yeah.
Yes, and moving on, we have even our second best under 16 player sponsored by Maestro Chess Academy is another superstar, that is Gukesh from Chennai
Yes.
again.
From the team Five Fighters, and he takes home a cash prize of 2,000. And he was basically, I think, the second board of their team by rating, if I'm not mistaken. Ganguly was their highest rated player. So yeah, so we have two youngest grandmasters of the world, kind of. The top youngest grandmasters taking one and two, and I think it was very great and great by the team captains to field them. And they were also kind of the primary attraction for a lot of the press releases.
Correct.
So if the captains had seen press releases, like it was all our press releases featured them as our key players, and it made us a lot of print publicity. So would definitely like to thank the players and also the captains who fielded them. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
and after one of our sponsors, let's head into our second sponsor, that was Chesslang, who
Yes.
sponsored the Best Woman prize. Again, I think PD, you spoke to them, and they were ready very quickly they were very keen to be associated with our event.
Yes, so Chesslang is also in a chess-based organization, and they also were like, we wanted to be part of it in some way or another, and that's how Chesslang came in. They are basically a software for chess coaches, so they have very close, connection with the chess world, and a lot of chess coaches, I'm pretty sure, who like captains and players all know about their brand. And here they sponsored the Women Prize, and we gave one MVP woman prize, and that prize was won by WIM Vantika Agrawal, and
Yep.
she takes home a cash prize of 5,000 rupees for her
Yes.
performance. And I think in the yesterday's final team captains meeting, there was a joke about how Srinath lost in the last round. So I think that one clutch result helped her. I think go over other strong performers. I think there are 2-3 very strong contenders for this prize. With close to 2350 plus performances. So just that one win, I think, made her go over the other, strong contenders. And she represented the team Chess Gyan there. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, before we move ahead, I would like to point out that we have another one of our core committee members in the chat, that is international arbiter Vivek Sohani. He is saying great job and looking forward to the next edition. So any words on that and Vivek's performance in the league?
Yes.
Yeah, Niranjan, you can take that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have been closely working with him throughout the event, checking and just verifying everything. And he was one, let's say we can call him our computer man, because he was the one who was doing the computer, and Swapnil was the chief, taking care of all the things, monitoring everywhere. So with respect to Vivek, I think you did a great job for us by being with us in whatever work we were doing. Plus, I think we also, as team, gave you an opportunity to exercise your skills and become better at your work. So I am very glad that you were part of our team. So thank you, and thanks to Chief Swapnil Bansod also, who put it all in a very professional way, right from the pairing till now that we are talking. I just got a notification that even the final results are uploaded on Chess Results.
Wow,
so
that is
this
true
is how
professionalism.
so this is how it is working. So I am very glad we chose these three arbiters. I must mention Ganesh Babu also, who took care of all the player camps, sorted all the issues related to it, and was always giving us feedback. So he was our person who would double check everything that we were doing, so that there should not be any mistakes in the final standings. So all six of us have spent a lot of time, and I am glad that the arbiter team consisted of you three. So thank you, great thanks to the arbiters team.
Yep. And we already have the next prize winner, that is the best non-GM prize, which was won by international master Luke Leon Mendonca, and he played for the team five fighters. So big shout out to Luke. And Niranjan, you know about him a little bit and where he's playing from. So could you please tell our viewers?
Yes, it's slightly unfortunate that he is not here in India, but he is in Budapest, and he was there for a tournament, and because of the corona, he could not come back. I myself did report this news in the Chesscom India, so I was watching his activities, and I also read that he is doing exercises, practicing chess, and reading a lot of interesting books. So I've been following him. It's great that he was part of this event. He's also one youngster to look after. Like, you must keep an eye on him. I think he will become very big very soon. Like in terms of chess, I think once we all play in the normal tournaments, after all this corona gets over, you will see him playing and getting more victories in the events.
Yes, and speaking about novel things or new things that are happening, even like our arbiters team were doing this for the first time. Like, it was Swapnil Bansod's first event as a first closed tournament or round robin event. So even first for the arbiters team, like you said, even Vivek was he did an online event for the first time. So really nice to have such things going on everywhere. Next, we have the best dressed player. This was chosen by the Sukooon Resort Indian Chess.com League core committee members. That is the three persons on the screen and the three international arbiters. And we have given the prize to International Master Padmini Raut, who was also the captain of the undercover agents. And
yeah, I just wanted to add something. So this was a very close call. We had 4 candidates for this prize, and one of it was Sethuraman with his hat. Like, he styled himself with a hat and tried his best, but yeah, he couldn't win this prize of best dressed player. The other 2 contenders were Tanya Sachdev and Abhijit Gupta. in the end, Padmini Rao, the captain of Undercover Agents, wins the prize. So this was something we tried as a novel idea. It's based on feedback. We will be, taking it, and Padmini Rao takes home a cash prize of 5,000 rupees. Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, Padmini. So we will be looking for more feedback on different kinds of prizes we could introduce in the future.
Yes, and guys, let us know in the chat if you also think of some interesting prizes. We still have about 700 of you in the chat, so really appreciate all your support. And throughout the stream today, we had about a peak of I think 3,800 viewers. So really appreciate your love for the show. And guys, before just wrapping up, I think we are done with all the prizes.
Except for we still have one prize to go, which is the most stylish player.
Stylish.
Okay,
And
sorry, my bad,
yeah.
my bad. Let me.
So this prize is purely based on how stylish they played their games and things like that. So this was also kind of a core committee decision prize. We had 6 members vote on. We had 3 very deserving candidates after our discussions, which was Grandmaster SP Sethuraman was one of the candidates, and he was representing the Chess Pathshala team. And the other candidate was Grandmaster Aryan Chopra, who was representing Chess Gyan. And the third candidate we had for this prize was Grandmaster Arvind Chidambaram, representing Chess Gurukul. And the vote was overwhelmingly in favor of Sethuraman for his very consistent, solid, and we loved his performance. And so Sethuraman takes home a prize of 5,000 for being the most stylish chess player in the event. Yeah.
Okay, Niranjan, we have a question in the chat for you that what do you mean by most stylish player? So can you please answer that?
Yes, so with stylish, we looked at their games and how convincing they were, and me, Priyadarshan, the arbiters team committee, and you. So we looked at the games and we felt we could just see if there was element of style in their game, if they were able to translate it. In a way, it is subjective, yes, but we wanted to introduce this and see how it feels, and then we took a vote, and based on that, Sethuraman won.
Yep, that's pretty true. And just I think before we go, can you guys please share your last thought, and then we can also show our sponsors. Like we can just have like a vote of thanks. Now.
Yes, Niranjan. Do you want to start over, and then I can end the.
So throughout the broadcast while I was there, I was mentioning all the time the title sponsor, because without which this would not happen. So big shout out and thanks to Sukooon Resort. In times like this, it's difficult to find sponsors for an event, and theirs being a resort, they decided to sponsor this event. And I did speak to the title sponsor on day one, and he was very kind enough to say that he also has plans to conduct chess events in one of his resorts, which is, I think, a big plus to all to entire chess community in India, because with this event we are not just touching the lives of chess players who are playing here, but we are also in a way connecting the lives for the future, because a lot of people got visibility here, and this somehow adds up the whole thing. It's not that just 3 people or 6 people come and organize the event and the event is over. I think with these efforts, we have managed to touch a lot of people, and I thank Sukooon Resort for being one of the reasons for it. And then, of course, all our sponsors, the Desi Boys Broadcasting sponsor, for putting up a very good show today, and to under 16, Maestro Chess Academy for sponsoring the under 16 prizes, and Chesslang for sponsoring women prizes. So when we have sponsors like this for an event, I think it's a positive sign, because more sponsors will come in the future. And we also showed how how these sponsors could also get some visibility in the show, and how that could also translate into a big success for them. Also, big thanks to Goan Chess Trio for being the day sponsor in the event. I have been following their streams closely. The Goan Chess Trio team comprising of Anurag Mamal, Nandini Saripalli and Neeraj Saripalli. And it is very good that these youngsters are taking up to streaming and promoting the game in their own ways. We have seen so many streamers coming up, and out of all that, Goan Chess Trio thought of being a part of this event. I feel that is a very good thought. Thank you for joining hands with us. I hope Anurag, you also had a good time on the show today. So thank you. I think with this I have actually covered all, but I must mention chess.com being the primary source for us to set up all the entire show together. The game starting on time, the support that I received from back end from chess.com team, because we were trying to better the video stream every day, and I got a lot of support from chess.com and the social media support, of course, from Chesscom India. So I'm very happy that this event happened and we all were involved. So with this, I think we have covered everybody. And I think I can also say one last time, just thank you, Priyadarshan and Rakesh, for doing a great job as team members of the core committee and the arbiters. And at last, thanks to all the players and captains. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so yeah, thanks Niranjan. And yeah, I just want to share my final thoughts. So this was definitely what our expectations were met in most cases. We did falter in few things. Those things we will definitely, get them sorted out. And in certain things, we actually over exceeded our expectations. Certain things were added in last moment. And also, we had a lot of guests joining us throughout the whole show. We had guest commentator Ankit Rajpara, who graciously, was willing to spend his
Yes.
time with us on the first day. That was
Yep.
so nice of him. We also had, a stand-up comedian Manoj Prabhakar join us on the first day, and we had Grandmaster Jonathan Tisdale all the way from Norway joining us. And Jonathan Tisdale was full of excitement and energy. When I reached out to him, he was like, I really want to be part of this. I want to see what India are doing as magic, as a chess country. And then we had Nisha Mohota also, joining us in the stream. And today we had Abhijit Gupta, we had Vidit Gujarati, and I may have missed some names. If I had missed any names, it
Anurag,
doesn't
Go and
mean.
Chess Try was
Yeah,
sponsored.
Anurag. Sorry, Anurag. Yeah, so Anurag spent a lot of time, and more importantly, we also had Indian chess pride Anand join us on the stream. So that was a very big moment, and it was a validation that the idea is works, and that we can take this idea and make it scale to a bigger heights. And definitely all big thanks to all the captains for putting in team and coordinating with us. With they had to coordinate with their players and convey the information to us. So big thanks. And I was the most kind of happiest thing for me of this event was all the 50 players were titled, and we had 39% of the Indian GMs play in a single tournament, which I
Wow.
don't think any other tournament has had such a record, because we had 25 GMs out of the 65, and it was truly an amazing, you know, like uh, statistics to know in general. And
Yes.
so overall, yeah, I felt the idea did work out, and I'm happy that Rakesh and Niranjan were very receptive to the idea when I brought to them, and combining all the ideas, we made it happen. So yeah, I mean, after 3 days, I think I can have a good night of sleep today. So because, that's more what I'm looking forward to now, more than anything else. And yeah, so thanks to the players, arbiters, and organizers, and all the sponsors. I mean, it's like you just have to keep thanking the sponsors again and again. There's no other way, because we literally thought when we started this idea this would may not happen, but this did happen. And also to the journalists who covered this event,
Yep.
especially like Hindus, Mr. Rakesh Rao gave regular coverage of this. Newspapers picked up the news edition. So yeah, thanks everyone, including Niranjan, Rakesh, and everyone in this event. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Priyadarshan, for filling in. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just before we go, I would also like to thank Niranjan and Priyadarshan have covered everyone, but even I would like to thank our viewers, like who joined in, showed us the love, won some diamond memberships, had fun, especially title viewers. I think the average ELO would have been above 2400. If you just see, like we had everyone join in, like Seturaman, Adiban, all the top GMs. Vidit was there in the chat as well. Still, we have like Divya Deshmukh, who is also very happy about her event, even though as soon as she finished her game, she was there in the chat, and really appreciate all the love. And just before Priyadarshan will not let you go so easily. People are asking that what was the idea of the super final, like the idea behind it, because they thought it was really exciting rather than a simple 5 versus 5 match.
So certainly this idea of league was, I mean, there were some original ideas and some were mashup of other leagues that have done all over the world. So the reason why we had, separate finals was, we felt, the super final concept has already been done in Pro Chess League, and having, been played different roles in Pro Chess League from the first edition as a player, then as a manager and commentator. I have a lot of experience, and I felt this super finals was something that actually generates a lot of excitement, because I think naturally this concept of knockout or elimination in itself has some magic to it. So we felt that would be a good idea to introduce, because just having it like a Swiss event, yes, you have 9 best performances of rounds and then you're done. But when you have a super finals, it is also like, there's some more things to strategize. Like, I think, like, I don't know if it was a planned thing when Murali was playing, like when he took a draw. I mean, like few months before he was better, but I guess, I mean, either he just like didn't convert it, or he was happy taking a draw and giving the baton next to Preg. So I think there's a lot of strategy also involved in it. But okay, we captain's imagination a bit, because we fixed the board order for the finals. So
Yeah.
maybe we could, in future, we will definitely experiment more ideas. We actually had a lot more crazy ideas this event itself, but we just did not do it for the feasible aspect and for the first time aspect. So yeah, it was purely to have more thrill and fun, and I think it worked out fantastically, because all the games in super finals went down till the last, like, second, like they were playing on seconds, and then the event ended. So it was clearly an idea that clicked, and I'm very happy that we actually decided to implement the same idea. So I should thank Pro Chess League folks for coming up with this idea, and yeah, I don't think they mind that we just copied their idea, because it's all within this chess.com family, right? For you guys. Yeah.
All right, I know, and it's getting late, but one last question for our Chief Communications Officer Niranjan, that people are not done yet. They want more, so they are asking when will we have another edition. I think this is already a success for us. Then, if people are liking it, and such questions are coming up.
Yeah, I can consider this as a success. I think whether we will have a future edition, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we will have, let's say, more arrangements done, and then we can again think of another league. But yes, the doors are always open, and the future is always, it's open. Keep your fingers crossed. We might have another league. Who knows?
Yes, and keep following us on chess.com India's social channels on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And we will be having all
And
the
YouTube.
updates. Yeah, and YouTube, sorry. And we'll be having all the regular updates there. Plus, we'll be having a tournament report of the entire event on chess.com soon. So, like an entire tournament report, please keep your eyes on that. And finally, thank you to all the 600 viewers still around with us. Really appreciate your help, your support, and we were glad to bring you a great event. As these guys have said, that thank you to all the sponsors, all the players, the viewers, the captains, the arbiters, everyone. But finally, before I go, I would say that this wouldn't have been possible if Niranjan and Priyadarshan would have suggested the same idea within a period of 2 days back at the in the end of April or May first week. So it was just maybe pure coincidence, or it was just something that was willing to happen, that two of these amazing guys came up with the same idea, and we just coordinated with chess.com and had this event. And again, having an
Yes.
idea is one thing, and then executing it is different thing altogether. So big
True.
kudos and shout out to Priyadarshan and Niranjan for uh, uh, helping this event and having this. And with that, guys, we are super thankful to you, and we'll see you pretty soon. Bye, bye, guys. Bye, Priyadarshan. Bye, Niranjan.
Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining.